And I am now live. Oh, that's delightful. Um, I've also set up an I hate to call it X, but I suppose that's what it is now. Just so it's pretty much just going to be me saying when I'm going live is all I'm going to probably use it for, but it exists. Although for some reason that setting's changed. I've just noticed. I didn't move it at any point, I don't think, but decided to explore to the other side of my screen. Um, right, so I'm happy with that. The other thing I wanted to do... the other thing I wanted to... Oh, did I... Oh no, it's just opening this one. So what I wanted to do was... Uh, full chaos. Copy that link. Um... Okay, it's just making sure that I'm not... It's just making sure I'm not a fake person. I haven't particularly used Twitter at all, and I'm probably just going to use it for just kind of like saying when I'm going live and such. And obviously, if I have like, if I change my mind of what I'm planning to do. I'll now actually go to game. uh, hello, hello. Um, my brain's gone slightly flat now. I've just kind of explained that I set up an X account just to kind of basically say when I'm going live or such. Um, I love how my phone gives me an email every time I go live, as if I don't know that I've just gone live. I suppose it's helpful for people who have there's like multiple people in charge of an account, I guess. But I'm pretty certain I got asked questions about that anyways. Oh well. We have Goody Two Shoes to play. Yeah, I'm on the very start of Friday, so I should almost certainly finish this run. I can't remember if I checked up here. I also want to check my headset volume. That was one thing I was thinking about today though. Like, completely random. As Dave probably knows, I have a very eclectic taste in music. And I had a bit of an interesting instance today where a different friend of mine had somehow managed to remind me of a bunch of music I listen to. Kind of maybe 6 or 7 years ago. Namely being like K-Fly and stuff like that. And it basically prompted me to make a whole new playlist today, where it's not so much about it being older music I used to listen to, but it's more a blend of that. It's a blend of the kind of taste I had back then, plus some of the newer things I've started listening to more recently. That's of a similar vibe. And now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I even added the K-Flay song to it. I think, oh yeah, it was because it was too mellow, that's why. I knew there was a reason behind it. Wouldn't it be best to stay inside today, Granny Gretel? Oh, I wouldn't want to miss you, dearie. I mean it, Granny. This can't be good for you. That's it, it's a good thing, Miss Gretel. Atta girl, lassie. Maybe you could learn a thing or two from your cousin, Elise. Oh, you're both... Boof. You're both losing your minds. Speaking of which, my dear... Is this about Lepkuan? Keep an eye on her for me, will you? She's rather stubborn, as you know. Alright, I will. I was talking about music, and I know it kind of stopped mid-thought, but it's gone. I'm always gonna just like lose things mid-thought and disappear into a void with them. I was gonna have a quick nosy at some point. I just wanted to double check my model, that's why. But it's fine. I'm slightly paranoid because I remember Keep On Going Flamp yesterday, and it was just like, oh, I'm disappearing into the void. But it should be fine now. Where is everyone? I suppose folks wouldn't like standing in the rain.
For goodness sake.
Folks don't care about that in Kieferberg, Rozenmarine. Come now, let's see what's going on.
Yes.
I still prefer Lepkuan, but I do have to say Rozenmarine's, Ah, yes, it's so adorable as well. Granny Hall's... Yeah. I did all that last time, and I've got hiccups now, and I hate it. I am not a squirrel, and I'm not a fish. That's how I'll solve this. I'm not even sure if that's what I heard recently, but that's at the very least fair. I definitely remember hearing something like that, which maybe kind of works to distract you from being all hiccupy. You are not a fish, and you're not a squirrel. You are not a something and a something. I think it's mostly just about distracting your brain from whatever hiccuping is. You tell him, Elise. Huh? Could have sworn you two would have been staying home today. It's just a little rain, Mr. Gustav. He'll up soon enough, I'd wager. That's what I keep telling him. You lassies are as stubborn as mules, aren't you? Papa! It's no big deal, Mr. Gustav. We'll manage. Why, thank you, Elise. What happened to the maypole makes it a very big deal, I'd say. I can't have you working into the night, Freya. What happened to the maypole? A few of the flowers got torn off with the wind and the rain is all. I'm sorry, Freya. Oh, Elise, that's alright. But all that work was wasted. And it was coming along so well, too. I get to make it even prettier now, that's all. I do see why you call her a bean. Oh, I didn't think you girls were coming by today. Yeah. I mean, Lepkuan's kind of the same. She's just a bit more playful about it. And just generally chaotic. I can't very well afford to stay home on a weekday, can I? Even Elise is out and about, Mama. I said no, Jacob. You're staying home until this rain leaves us. But Mama... Wouldn't be that bad for the boy to come out. But what if he falls ill? Did you forget what happened to Apfel already? Miss Wilma stays in all day, and she's fine, Mama. That defeats the purpose, doesn't it? I guess it's too bad you're not Wilma, is it? Your mother's right, Jacob. What if you're too sick for the festival tomorrow? Oh, but Miss Lisbeth's letting that fall, and... Do I look like Lisbeth to you? Off you go now. I feel like the Cohen is actually the like balance between the two of them now that I think about it. With a bit more mischief sprinkled in, I suppose. Because she's obviously caring with, obviously, the baking, how she treats Muffy. And with none work, she kind of has to be caring to some extent. But she also has like the freedom and chaos of Rozenmarine too. Just in a bit more of a mischievous way is how she kind of defines herself much more from them both. I'm gonna go this way first. But no, nothing. I'll talk to these ones up here then. What's my sanity like? Very, very low. If I need to buy it, I'll buy it. After the last, like, working period. We should trust them, Brunhilde. Oh, but what are we to do if they don't come back, Dorothea? Who's not coming back, Miss Brunhilde? Good grief, Elise, don't say that. The lads went out on patrol is all. I see. Can't say I'm not worried about this rain, but... They're grown men. They can fend for themselves, I'm sure. Oh, but what about what happened to your husband? Anyhow, Lisbeth. I'll be expecting you, Dorothea. Expecting Miss Dorothea. Class is going to be held at home today, Elise. We wouldn't want to have the children out in this rain, after all. I really need to learn how to slow down in my talking, because I feel like I'm just going turbo zoom all the time. It's like, why? Like, I tried listening to myself at one point, and it was just like, this person is talking so fast, how can I even cope? Even I will lend Freya a hand with a maypole if need be, Bertha. These two lassies will too, I'd wager. Of course, Mr. Heinrich. This was ill will, father.
Now that you mention
It could have been for rain, Miss Bertha. As it likely was, anyhow. What matters is that we lend Freya a hand, folks. Heinrich's right. We can't be without a maypole tomorrow. Oh, it truly has been one thing after another. We got together for prayers. I would like all of Kieferberg to gather in church this afternoon. I'll just like become a full caffeine fiend. I'll just talk so fast that no one can understand me. I need to do a big stretch. Oh gosh. Oh, that was a great stretch. I clicked on the way up and on the way down. Oh. Okay. You're doing something at last. It's imperative we are all united and of the same mind. I'll make certain to spread the word, Father. Gathering all these frightened folks in the same place can't be a good thing. I suppose I can't miss it, though. Oh, I should have sorted out the in-game food. Hard at work, even with this awful rain. I could say the same about you, Mr. Wilhelm. I'm too old to fret over a little rain. You can't keep me from my morning walks. I suppose no one can, no. Folks are too preoccupied with this witch nonsense. Even a rainy day like this is knocking them sideways. At least the festival will bring them some peace of mind, won't it? Let us hope it does last. But you never know. What do you mean, Mr. Wilhelm? Folks are addicted to this foolery, that's what I mean. That's why I'm avoiding everyone until this afternoon. Must look after myself. Addicted, you say? Nothing there. I need to go to... not Muffy, at the very least. That's good to hear, I suppose. You speak as though you'd rather have us find something, Loralee. Find what, Mr. Heinrich? Ah, we were discussing last night's patrol is all. It was rather uneventful, tiring, if anything. I find it strange nobody's found anything since Tuesday, is all. Isn't it better this way, Miss Loralee? That must mean there's no witch, wouldn't you say? Truly, I'll take this over finding horseshoes and whatnot. No offense, Eugene. None taken, Heinrich. I share the sentiment. I suppose you're right, lass. Yeah, if I check the left side and then go back around, then I can go up and... What are you doing out here in the rain, Lebkuin? I've been visiting folks' homes, is all. What for? Everyone's a little on edge because of the rain. The other hands wanted me to help settle the townsfolk. Sent you to entertain this foolery, huh? It's alright, Elise. I'm feeling rather well rested. Even if that's the case, Lebkuin. It's a festival tomorrow, Elise. What does a festival have to do with it? Why, it's only one more day. As long as you don't push it. I won't. So yeah, if I go up this way and then through the alleys, then the idea is that I can kind of cover them up in a slightly more efficient way. It must have been someone, that's for certain. About the maple, I assume. Utterly certain it was ill-will, Elise. You seen what the windstorm did to Kieferberg last Sunday, Otterly? Perhaps the maple suffered the same fate. We've all had enough, Miss Otterly. The festival's tomorrow, Miss Otterly. Give it a rest. On the contrary, lass, it's never been this bad. Now that's a proper exaggeration, Otterly. She's right, Matilda. Didn't the other hands say we're to gather this afternoon? If there's anyone who'll know what to do, it'll be him. Oh, you lot will never understand. Not suspicious. Not suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I really don't remember what that is. I just very vaguely remember it from ages ago. Let's see. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Go away, Muffy. Go away, Muffy. Still, Brunhilde, you shouldn't say such things. I suppose not, but... Continue, full, Miss Brunhilde. Best not stick your nose in other folks' business, lassie. Thought I'd give Brunhilde some of my sympathy, is all. At least this week has been so hard on everyone. All for more reason not to antagonize me over trivial things. It's far from being a triviality, Miss Bertha. What are you talking about? Miss Bertha said it's a good thing Freya's maypole got torn down, Elise. She can make it prettier this time around, that's all. Only that's not what you said, Miss Bertha. You're old enough to know the way you say things doesn't matter, Brunhilde. It's best I move along before I lose my patience. Bertha's an absolute bench. I don't know who's worse, Bertha or Wilma. Not to be mistaken for adorable Wilma, of course. I'll talk to the people in town and then go explore the left parts of the map. Can you believe the weather we're having, Elise? After all that trouble I had yesterday. Trouble with what, Miss Elma? Why, drawing water from the well, Elise. Only for it to overflow, and now this rain, too. I wouldn't say... I have such strong mixed feelings about her that I just don't know how to consider her. For goodness sake, what have we done to deserve this? The festival's tomorrow, Miss Wilma. What of it, Elise? The festival's a festival. It won't solve anything. Why, it might at least lift folks' spirits. Oh, lassie. Let's see. Don't catch a cold standing out here, Rozenmarine. That's alright, Elise. I'm used to it. And it's so awfully nostalgic, too. Nostalgic, you say? I miss spending time in nature, you see. Granny and I would often dance about in the rain. You'll be catching colds quite often, I imagine. Oh, on the contrary. I may look fragile, but I'm tough. Stubborn, too. Elise! I wouldn't know what to do if you got sick, Rozenmarine. I can take care of myself, Elise. Oh, don't you start. I'm trying to look after you here. This seems very different. I wonder if these changed based on your relationship, then. Like you always do, I know. Oh, for goodness sake. I'm pretty certain that changed. She did reach Kuiperberg all by herself. Ill will is inevitable, as much as it saddens me to say. Folks at their wits' end, that's what. I wouldn't say it's ill will. I understand, lass. Nobody wants to believe one of us could have done it. That's because it wasn't one of us. You're the one who's at the root of all this hearsay nonsense, all jockin'. Come now, Bernard. Let's keep it civil. Mr. Bernhard's right, I'd say. Folks wouldn't have thought of a witch if it hadn't been for all jockin'. In fact, I'd wager folks would have forgotten about it by now if you'd let them. I must say, I agree, lass. Many things could have been avoided. No, many things have been avoided thanks to me. Be that as it may, we're to take this week as a learning experience. I like how Muffy's just peeking in the background. Which is why we ought to gather for a vigil. Gather everyone for prayer. That'll bring us together. I've let Laucurin know to make preparations. I should also check in here. Stuck. Now this is a rare sight, Elise. What is, Mr. Finn? Rather rare seeing you in church. Unless Lab Curran's in here, that is. Move along, chaps. We don't have time for this. Where are you going? We came to find old Wilhelm. We want to use his workshop to finish those stalls. He's out and about on this morning walk, I suppose. That old lad's restless, that's what he is. I can only hope I'll have half his energy when I'm his age. Big Smith. Well, that's a relief, Linda. What is, Miss Lisbeth? Oh, we were chatting about the festival, Elise. It's finally happening, but now we have this rain. We've had worse than a little rain, Miss Lisbeth. That's true. Things are looking up despite everything. And Atville seems to be feeling better. I figured I would let them both out for a little while. Has he stopped talking about the witch, Lisbeth? I don't know, Linda. I think he's keeping something from me. My 2 remaining goats are still ill, too. Miss Lisbeth. The festival will bring back some peace, Lisbeth. Father Hans has finally arranged for a doctor to drop by, at least. Oh, that's wonderful, Lisbeth. Okay. Oh no. I really need to, like, have a danger sign around myself, because I'm just accident prone. The old geezer is unbelievable. What's the matter now, Miss Wilmer? Old Wilhelm promised to meet me here, yet he's nowhere to be found. How is Wilmer to fix it in without his tools? Miss Wilmer? Why, she does nothing all day, lass. Might as well have her lend a hand. I thought she was looking after your inn, Miss Wilmer. Looking after my inn, you say? All she does is sit at the counter all day. I slapped myself in a sensitive area, as per normal. You know, my usual, frequent, accident-prone self thing. I did something with my keyboard and moved my hand away from my keyboard towards my chest, and you can understand the rest from there. Keeping your shop open, Miss Wilmer. Why, that's the least you can do, wouldn't you say? I suppose, but I wouldn't. She's right where she belongs, that's what. Leaving for Primwaldorf at first chance she got. To learn a trade, she said. All I've seen her learn is to sleep on the job. Yet, she's everyone's favourite. Prettier, nicer, with the bigger hair, the bigger... Ah, I see how this is. Always got all her praise, while I've been here working myself to the bone. And... raiding the makeup drawer, it seems. For a second then I thought that was Rozenmarine again. I feel like I have one more day period. Wait. I'm lying, I have 2 more. I have 2 more day periods. I suppose it's 4 if we include Saturday, but on Saturday there's you're very limited on where you go, so it's very hard to. I don't think there's a whole lot you can find on that one. But my point was going to be, and you also miss a time phase, I believe. Again, either way, the like main thing is the main thing is there's like very few time phases left to find golden maidens that aren't during the night time. or witching hour, I suppose. So I feel like... Again, I hope I don't have to, but I feel like if I don't find all the golden maidens this time, I'm just not even gonna look for them during the daytime. I am at 20 though, but I know I'll find some more after today. What in the law's name? I've kind of discovered, and it's something that I've spoken to you quite a bit as well, Day. That like when I'm in calls and such, I tend to yawn quite a bit more often than normal. I honestly think it's just when I talk more often, I yawn more. I have no idea why. Apparently I find talking very exhausting, so I should do it less often. I think that's the idea. The social yawner, yeah. What can I help you with, Miss Dorothea? I'm going to be lending Freya a hand in a little while, you see. Could you fetch me some logs of a half in the meantime? Of course, Miss Dorothea. Leave it to me. I'll bring you as many as you need. Oh, thank you, Elise. Chop, chop, chop. Oh no. Big fails. Oh gosh, I'm doing so terrible. I did so bad. That's B. Oh, I did so bad. I'm gonna try again then. Oh, that's slightly better at the very least. For the first round. Hopefully I can... In the name of the law, get bunked. Yeah. I feel like that's only going to be an A as well. I want to prove to myself that I can do it now. Now that I've failed kind of hard and then not quite so badly, I want to get an F now. That one wasn't that much better, but it was decent at the very least. I like how I just stopped giving anything for the last 2 seconds. I got an S, so yay! Oh, I knew I could count on you, Elise. Here you go, for your time. Thank you, Miss Dorothea. I can spend longer helping Freya now. How wonderful. Just wanted to check something very quickly. Oh, I can do it. Okay, that's how I do it. Yeah, I guess I'll search around this direction, and then... Because if I go this way, then I can, kind of same logic as last time. Brethren, I've gathered you here today to address words fumbling already so early in the stream as well. I've gathered you here today to address our recent goings on. You're rather late, Father. We've had enough. Show me some respect, Elmer. Oh, show some respect, Elmer. What's happened to my brain all of a sudden? It's just kind of gone bleh. There's something I wanted to quickly do. Not that. I need to set up a key for something. Hotkeys. Huh. I thought there was a way to, I know what I was meaning, but I can't remember how to do words. Give me a quick second. I'll be right back, because I need to go to a bathroom. That's probably why I'm so distracted. Okay, I am back now. I was having another thought. But very low attention span has just kind of straight away thrown it away. I'm not sure. Oh well. Since I have no idea what I was thinking of, I guess I'll just continue. Oh. I've had... I'm having that moment where I'm just having the big distraction and falling apart mentally. But once I do that, I should be significantly less distracted. Okay. Happier now. No, she's right. We need answers, father. We need father's answer. I'm afraid we'll not be getting many today, Guido. If this is yet another plea for us to overlook this situation, why don't we let Father Hans take the lead? He's had it all week, and look where it's got us, Gustav. We're together here this evening for a vigil, brethren. Together we are to appeal to the Lord's mercy and benevolence, as well as... All that do is put a lid on folks' troubles, Father. That's right, we need this witch to pay. Who would you suggest ought to pay, Laurelie? Where's this witch you folks speak of? That's right, we don't know where to turn. Prayer will show us the path we ought to follow, brethren. Why, I've prayed all day, every day, and nothing's changed, Father. I fear for my poor Jacob, father. Whoever's out there, they're taking our children, compromising our livelihoods. It's a decision. It's a decision. Help. Day, send help. It's a decision folks want, Hans. We ought to search every lass in town for the witch's mark. We ought to do no such thing, you old geezer. That's no way to address your elders, Elise.
Is that so?
Perhaps if my elders hadn't completely lost their wits. Rest assured, Elise, no lass in Kieferberg will be searched, young or old. You fools still resist what must be done. Aldrocken's right, we must see this through.
This is ridiculous!
Are you going to do it then, Mr. Ludwig? If there's anyone who ought to do it, it's Levkuin.
I wonder...
Me, Miss Brunhilde? Of course, lass. You are a woman of God. Woman of God or not, Levkuin is to be searched as well.
Out with it!
None of you are touching her. Still, Elise, we ought to search someone. It may be for the best, Elise. Are you searching Freya too, then? And Miss Lisbeth? No exceptions, lass. Truth is, we don't know anything about your cousin, Elise. Why don't we start with her, then? That's right. This all started the day she got here.
Oh, but I...
No, I haven't done anything.
Out with it!
Nobody's laying a finger on her. I saw her. I saw Elise's cousin. She's the witch. My beloved daughter. Elise saw her too. She talked to the witch. There it is, folks. There's a witch. Oh, that fell. So it was true, Elise. You and your cousin are the ones who've been making our lives hell.
Out with it!
No. You're mistaken. We've done nothing of the sort. Confess, the lot of you. Confess to your sins, you wretched witches. He can help with bonks. I think I might need them. Did you or did you not meet your cousin in the woods, Elise? Of course I didn't.
For goodness sake!
I was all by myself until I found him. Why, the lad says he saw you two, Elise.
Wait!
I didn't meet anyone in the woods, I swear. Oh my goodness, look! This bit's at least different as well, when it's Rozenmarine who's your romantic interest. Because last time they were all accusing Levkuin. Oh, we're all going to die.
That's enough!
We must keep calm, folks. Keep calm. She was there. I saw her. She had yellow eyes. What do you have to say for yourself, lass?
Oh, but
I was nowhere near the woods. I'd gone home by then. How would you know such a thing, you witch? If a lad says he saw you, lass. No, I truly had gone home.
Out with it!
Why are you doing this, you little... Is she even your cousin, Elise? Truly, I've been thinking about it all week.
Oh, but
I truly am her cousin. Not even you know your own cousin, Elise. Perhaps she's been a bad influence on you. She's anything but Bernhard.
This is ridiculous!
You folks are losing your minds. Bad influence or not, what matters is whether she's a witch. How do you explain your cousin's kooky get-up, Elise? All the things she's said and done, too. I've never... She's just a lassie.
Oh, shush it!
Pinning on my cousin isn't going to solve... Atval said he saw you two in the woods, Elise. What does Atval know about the woods?
Wait!
Oh, apparently that one counted. We must be reasonable here.
That's enough!
I had enough. Search her. We ought to search her lass right now. Find the witch's mark. I will take no more of this nonsense.
That's enough!
This is enough! Can't you all see what you're doing to Kieferberg? Can't you see this Can't you see this witch nonsense is turning us against each other? The witch is clearly right here in Kieferberg, lass.
Oh, what can we do?
Nobody in Kieferberg could ever do such a thing, old Jocund. We're a family, all of Kieferberg, no exceptions. Although we all understand your feelings, Freya. You clearly don't, father. Nobody does. At Elise seen a witch. Folks have been on edge all day. All of this is a consequence of how we've been facing this crisis. With fear, hostility, and hesitation. That's all very nice, Freya, but we need to do something.
I know.
Let's do the vigil, then. Work on the preparations for a festival. Together. Like the family we are. Like the family we've always been.
Atta girl!
Freya. Would you folks truly burn me at the stake? Or Elise, Lebkuren, even Rozenmarine? I expected more from my family. That's all I wanted to say. You said more than enough, Freya. All of Kieferberg is to meet here tonight for prayer. As we ought to have done from the start. Move along now, folks. We're to focus on what we ought to. Protect our home at all costs. I think I probably disappeared for a bit because I kind of flamped back for a while. I feel like I need to like have my... I feel like my chair's actually really lamped back now that I think about it. It's also sunk down. That'll probably also be a problem. Oh, and then I'm running over my blanket. Everything's going wrong. I didn't like that one bit. It's best I head back to work. I already checked up there. When you pray it like that, Tristan, don't let the whole ordeal get to you, lass. What do you mean, Mr. Tristan? Folks lost their minds for a while, is all. All of Kieferberg is on edge. They don't mean what they say. I suppose you're right. Not to come by later for the vigil, Elise. Both you and your cousin, you hear? Of course, Mr. Gustav. I won't miss it. Still, had it not been for Freya... you know what? I'm gonna change my position in VTube Studio again. There we go. If I do it like... But I like sitting forward too. I suppose... Okay. We... You know what? Okay, I have an amazing idea now, all of a sudden. If I do something like this... Oh, well, that didn't work very well. Oh my god. Just watching my camera as I get this sorted out. I have a cushion behind me now. So when I lean back, I'll be just like... cozy. So I can move myself back down a little bit now. Right, back to game. Still, had it not been for Freya, you ought to be proud, Gustav. He's my pride and joy. My pride and joy. Ah, do you have a moment, Elise? Of course, Miss Ariane. I must tell you, I'm ashamed about earlier. I couldn't bring myself to speak up for you. Miss Ariane, you're coming to a vigil, aren't you? Of course. That's good, Elise. That'll help show them you're committed. We can't allow any more of this nonsense. Lebkuin. I know, Elise. That was... I can't explain. Folks are completely out of their minds, Lebkuin. I was there, Elise. It's alright. They weren't being reasonable. I wonder what's gotten into Atfel. More importantly, Elise, now that we're alone together, I'd like to ask you. I didn't meet anyone in those woods, Lebkuin. Alright, I just needed to hear it directly from you, is all. I wouldn't lie to you. You know that. I do. Yes. Oh, Lebkuin's so being. I suppose that kind of explains why you can't, it kind of like starts cutting people off of being date options as you get through the game. Because there's certain events that really requires you to have, like, a preference. Obviously, this whole segment being one of them. It is what it is, Linda. Elise, I can go if you'd like. I feel we ought to I thought we ought to apologize to you, Elise. Apologize for what, Linda? Why, you think I deserve that? I don't recall ever giving folks reason to treat me that way, Miss Elma. Look, I admit it wasn't our finest moment, but folks are frightened, Elise, especially after what Atfel said. Poor Atfel, he's clearly troubled. Everyone seems to forget I, too, was in those woods with him. You're a little older, Elise. It's different. That said, Miss Elma, you're right, Elise, if it wasn't fair to you. Aha, we have to start somewhere, that's all. Oh, Elise. About earlier, had it not been for you, they would have... No, Elise. I don't think they would have done it. Freya, that appeal of mine was rather childish, wasn't it? There's nothing childish about it, Freya. I'd say you were rather brave, even. Thank you, Elise. I had a small thought, but I kind of forgot. Oh, that's how I did it last time. There's a way last time that I managed to get my my stream's chat open in a different way, but I just can't remember it right now. Oh well. It's not too important, but it would have been nice. You ought to be patient with your auntie, Mindy. But Miss Merrily... What are you pestering Miss Merrily for, Molly? Oh, it's alright, Ellie. She's had enough trouble for one day. Laurie's been working the poor lass like a donkey. All I ask for my auntie is some bread. Your auntie feeds you plenty, Maggie. It seems she doesn't, Elise. She only gives me 3 meals a day, Elise. Why, you... How was it out? It wasn't out, it was just, basically I just had it open in my browser, and basically it was literally just the chat by itself. It's not too important to have, it's just... I know it was through a web link, I know that much as well. I don't particularly mind having access to it or not, but... Eh. I was just wondering if there was an easier way I could get to it, like through like through YouTube specifically, rather than... Oh. Yeah, it was like that. I suppose you could just do it the pop-out way, but... Yeah, it's like that. I'm guessing you did it the pop-out way. My only problem with that is that I have to go into my stream. And then... How do I pop it out though? Oh, never mind, I found it. Okay, it wasn't exactly like this, but I can work with it from here. Chaos Brain strikes again. Oh. Okay. I'm not sure if it'll show me what I want to see, but... Wait. I'm not sure if I'll need to look at it, but... If I do need to use it, then it'll help. If only I'd known that's why you've been begging about town. It is, it truly is, Miss Marilee. Oh, for goodness sake. You must give it some proper thought, Dorothea. Give what some proper thought, Brunhilde? Oh, we're having a little chat is all. I've done the thing again and I feel slightly lightheaded. Oh no. I'll be fine though. It's not too bad or anything, it's just like... When feel lightheaded? Suffering. Okay. Oh, we're having a little chat is all. Kuiperberg isn't the place to raise our children, Elise. After what happened this morning, That second option. I do agree, Miss Brunhilde. The way Kaiserberg turned on me. Oh, it's got nothing to do with earlier, Elise. We've been thinking about this for a long while now. I have a hard time believing that, if I'm honest. But it truly wasn't. Don't say such a thing, Elise. But what if I threatened to gobble up the children, though? You'd best believe the doors to my inn will be locked, Laurelie. What for, Miss Wilmer? I won't have folks making a ruckus inside my inn. Folks have had enough of that for one day, Wilmer. Why don't you let Elise lend them a hand? As if I would let this last anywhere near my inn. You've made yourself clear, Miss Wilmer. I'm not very interested in helping you out either, as a matter of fact. Good. Come now, Wilmer. You heard what Freya said, didn't you? What of it, Laurelie? This witch is still out there, and all we're doing is a vigil. There. I wanted this one up. Okay. You are truly something. I don't want to clear your head, lass. If only, Mr. Eugene. This town's at a crossroads, isn't it? At a crossroads, Mr. Eugene. Folks stepped over the line there, Elise. Not everyone agrees with what happened today. You don't, I'm assuming. It was the final nail in the coffin, lass. I'll be on my way to Primeldorf first thing Sunday morning. I see. You too, Elise. You shouldn't stay much longer. Not after what was said and done today. I don't know why, but everything sounds really loud to me today, and it's kind of... I don't think... like... I know I had something similar yesterday, but that was because I genuinely had my volume on slightly higher. But today I have it on my normal one, and same thing again. But Grandpa, why don't you children go play a little longer? Oh, Elise, won't you help us? Help with what? They want to help with the stalls, you see. It's the least we can do, Grandpa. How's that for Groon? He's... Ansel's resting at home, Elise. That whole ordeal wasn't good for him, I'm afraid. Wasn't good for anyone, for that matter. That's why we should go and help, Grandpa. Please, Mr. Bernard. I spoke to her already. So I just need to go find Rozenmarine, and then after that I need to... Oh no. Before I speak to Rozenmarine, I need to do the Almighty Maiden check. Eek, there she is! For goodness sake, Audley. Maybe it's best I go. I'm not certain my presence is much appreciated here. No, I'd say Miss Audley is one who ought to take a moment to herself. I must agree, Audley. You folks don't understand. We've made a grave mistake. So you believe I'm a witch, is it? Do you truly want to burn me at the stake, Miss Odderly? Oh, please don't say such a thing, Elise. Of course not last, but we can't keep on... Why don't you meet me in the confessional this evening, Miss Odderly? Before our vigil, that is. Other hands is right. You need help, Odderly. Oh, but this will be the end of us. Let's job. And unless it, I should probably check a bit more than just for one side, but it's fine. Oh yeah, she said she was going to be at the creek, didn't she? Not the... yeah. Bean. But first I'm going to check the house before, well, yeah, the house area at large and obviously the outlook. Because maidens. Maidens are still very important for me to try and find, because I really, really want to find all of them if I can. But it seems like there's not one in this time period either. I accidentally ran into that wall. There she is. I'll spend some time with her. Elise, look what I found. A rock. Oh, but doesn't it look like Flock? There's even a little tail, look. A little tail, you say? Huh? This one too. Doesn't it look like a chicken? There's a beak, see? So this is how you put that bracelet together, huh?
Yes.
Oh yes, that's right. Lord knows why you're so drawn to useless junk. It stops being junk the moment you give it meaning, Elise. That bracelet means plenty to both of us, wouldn't you say?
Shush it, you.
Say, Rozenmarine, how come I can't seem to find meaning in any of this? What do you mean, Elise? Life is so dear to everyone, yet I'm treated like a wretch. Working myself to a bone, putting up with their ill tempers. It all made more sense when Granny Hall was still with me. I think our Granny's passing has affected us in similar ways. I feel like I should have saved some time earlier. Day, I'm coming to you for your almighty wisdom once again. The first time... Well, I'll say what my thoughts are at the moment. And that's, the first one seems like it ends the conversation much more firmly than the second one. So I'm more tempted towards the second one, but the second one also seems like it, like... Day's wisdom is what? God damn it, Day. I'll go with this one then, and if I have to reload, I'll reload. All Goody Towel's passing meant for me was isolation. That too, Elise. I felt lonesome as well, but you see... That's when I started following my own path, and I'd say... You'd say the same applies to me, huh? Doesn't it? Not in Kieferberg, Rozenmarine. There's nothing for me here. I'm much more than what this town sees in me. Ah, look, Elise. There's something from the creek. Huh?
Oh.
It's gold.
Oh.
You see, Elise, I don't think meaning is something you find. I think it's something you create. Take that nugget we just found, for example. What about it? Something so precious sitting such a place, waiting to be seen. It reminds me of you, Elise. Oh gosh! Rozenmarine has a riz, it seems. Rozenmarine, I'm not asking you to change your mind about Kieferberg, but chasing after what truly matters to you, that's where meaning is found. Meaning, huh? It's not the same for everyone, is it? You ought to focus on what truly matters most to you, Elise. That's...
I'm sorry,
I can't really comment on whether Freya has Riz, at the very least. That's the only problem I have. Like, yeah, she's very kind, but she doesn't come across as very flirty. Just very, very sweet and adorable. There's something I'd like to tell you, Elise, and I'd say that there's something you'd like to tell me too. I suppose there might be, but come now, let's head back to town before you get any redder.
Rozenmarine!
Rozenmarine! Hurry, Elise! Why you? Strong bond. That's not what I wanted to look at. I want to look at this. I have her at 5, yay! So if only one left is to meet her at the festival. Oh, it's a new time period, so I need to... I get distracted so easily. But I think my camera's a little more... I think it's a little more focused on me now, at the very least. It kind of looks it. It probably didn't change anything on the stream though. I'm having a little pokey at my stuff because Chaos Brain. Chaos Brain gets distracted too easily, so embrace the chaos for a moment. That's what I wanted to. No, that's not what I wanted to. It was. Hold on. That seems wrong. It does exist. Huh. That was so bizarre. For some reason, this current stream wasn't showing on my dashboard. Now it is. That was so strange. Anyway, now that I've sorted that out. Hey Day, do I have a short attention span? Because I'm starting to think I have a small attention span. In fact, I feel like it's getting shorter, now that I think about it. Like over the last couple of weeks, well, not the last couple of weeks, because that would make it sound like it's going from me streaming. But like, the last couple of months or so, I would probably say, it feels like my attention span has just gone absolutely haywire. I don't mind it. I don't mind the fact too much, but it's just like something I noticed. I suppose streaming probably isn't helping and pointing out more to me though, because as I was kind of saying last time, there's so many different things that I could pay attention to from like chat and analytics and the game, and I feel like I need to say analytics like 2 more times just because analytics themselves are quite diverse. There's also then, now that I've added X to the equation, because that adds them to it, well, that has its own analytics. So I'm very much aware I could like check all of them after I stream, but like I can tell myself that as many times as I want, but still I'll be like, oh, I want to have a look at it now because chaos. Promote off can't be our only option, Finn. Still, Guido, at this rate, any town's better than Kieferberg, the way I see it. Brunhilde's been saying the same thing, lass. Kieferberg is our home, Finn. Isn't Miss Brunhilde from Primmeldorf? That being so, she still chose Kieferberg too. Would you truly be happy to raise your children here, Guido? Without proper schooling or jobs? We can teach them our trade, Finn. You keep changing your mind about this, Guido. Have you noticed? So do you. It kind of sounds like I'm ranting about streaming, but again, I don't so much have I don't have a problem with noticing my attention span exploding, but I just feel like it needed to be said, because if I don't say it, then people probably get confused where I just like suddenly go completely off track. I'm sorry, Miss Wilma. You're right about these folks, Elise. What are you talking about? Oh, Miss Wilma. We're so terribly sorry. Miss Wilma said we could, so... Haven't we apologized enough, Wilma? It's not apologies I want from them, Miss Malley. It's respect. I'm not certain I follow. I can now say I understand how you felt this afternoon, Elise. Now that's a proper exaggeration, Miss Wilma. Truly, you're making too big a deal out of this. Freya, it's not worth a hassle, Elise. It's best you forget about it. I wonder what happened. The next job is... Oh, the next job's in that bit, so it doesn't matter too much which order I go in. But I'll probably be better to go up and around. Ah, Elise. What's wrong, Miss Lisbeth? Must do it sooner rather than later, Lisbeth. Still, Marlon. You see, Lisbeth was telling me about this afternoon. Elise, I should have said something on your behalf, but instead That's alright, Miss Lisbeth. I understand. This hasn't been easy for you. No, Elise, you ought to let her apologize. But, had it not been for Freya, I too would have relieved them, Elise. Miss Lisbeth, make certain you come to tonight's vigil, Elise. And bring your cousin along too. Of course, Miss Marlon. Curran and I used to play in the water of it. I didn't interact with it the first time, didn't we? Though we're a little too old for that now, I suppose. However more decorated with blooming flowers, Kieferberg's crest rests atop the square fountain in its ancient glory. I hope I haven't been doing the thing where I've been talking and you can't hear me again. Because knowing me, I probably have somehow managed to do that one again. Ah, there you are, lass. Here I am, Mr. Wilhelm. You can't let that nonsense get to you, you hear? I suppose. Folks are frightened, that's all there is to it. Yay! It could have been anyone too, but with that cousin of yours. What about my cousin, Mr. Wilhelm? She's a stranger, that's what. Folks can't handle it. Perhaps this vigil will bring Kieferberg together. It will, Miss Matilda, you'll see. That's rich coming from you, Miss Elma. You were so adamantly against it earlier, too. It's important to know when to forgive, Elise. I can't say I was imbright. You've been rather unfair. For a while now, Miss Elma, and I don't think that's right. I know, Elise. Isn't this a proper time to make amends? I suppose it's good that we do it before the festival. Truly, Elise, I've been too firm with you for no good reason. Thank you, Miss Elma. All's well that ends well, wouldn't you say? Yay! Big yay. We made friends with Elma. Even though Alma isn't really one I'd probably want to make friends with, all things considered. No one's in the back alley. Oh no, there is. There's these three. Are you coming along too, Elise? She has better things to do, I'm certain. Going where, Mr. Heinrich? We're polishing off the stalls, lass. You'd best head home to your cousin, Elise. She might want to give us a hand. I'll come about later for the vigil, Mr. Heinrich. It's a good thing you do, Elise. Tomorrow will bring much needed joy, folks. We ought to make it special, for Eugene's sake too. I'm making a big deal out of it again, Heinrich. He's right, Eugene. We ought to do a proper job of sending you off. I understand, Father. You too, Elise. Ought to make certain your cousin joins us. The vigil, you mean? It's important she's present tonight. She'll be there, Father. Folks need as much reassurance as we can give them, is all. Aren't you pushing yourself, Lodcuman? I'll be heading home in a moment. It's all right. About this afternoon's events, Elise. There's nothing left to say about that, is there? Folks are regretful, lass. I understand, Father. Well, Rozenmarine's here. You seem tired, Elise. It'd be more surprising if I wasn't, don't you think? I'll prepare something hearty for supper, Elise. Since you asked. For goodness sake. There's no need to put it that way, Rozenmarine. But... You head back home first thing after sunset, alright? Of course. And make certain you find Flock, too. I can't help but worry with all this rain. Oh, Elise, you do care for Flock. Shush, Rozenmarine. Rozenmarine, go shh, 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 shh. I don't know why I thought of doing that. Yep. Running about in the rain, are you? And you as well, Mr. Bernhard. I quite enjoyed this view, is all, even with the rain. Have you seen Odd Wilhelm, by any chance? Do you need anything, Mr. Bernhard? You can keep a secret, I'd wager. We're all preparing a present for Eugene, you see. For Mr. Eugene. We wouldn't want to let him go without some token of appreciation, is all. Old Wilhelm's been working on it. Wouldn't you ask him about it? I can do that, Mr. Bernhard. Oh, my leg's going bouncy. I'd almost call it one of my worst habits, but... I probably have worse. Why wasn't... That was so strange. Mr. Bernhard's looking for you, Mr. Wilhelm. About Eugene, I'd wager. Tell him I'll have it ready by tomorrow, Elise. What are you giving him, Mr. Wilhelm? You certainly can keep the secret? Of course! Eugene said he wanted a new pocket knife, you see. I've been working on it since Tuesday. It's taking a lot of work. I can see part of your message, but there's one word I'm just missing because of helping. When my mouse is going bouncy. Wait, hang on. I just want to say... I don't know if my mouse is appearing in game, is a problem. I think with this cursor it's very subtle though. Just because the cursor for this game is so huge. Okay. Not quite as dramatic as other games. So, what did he say? He says he'll have it ready by tomorrow, Mr. Bernhard. Good, good. Here you go, Elise. Thank you. Hearty soup. You didn't have to, Mr. Bernhard. We didn't have to be that harsh on you earlier either, yet here we are. I suppose. This rain won't let up, will it? We can only hope it's not raining tomorrow, too. Even if it is, Elise, we'd best make the most of it. Make the most of the rain, you say? Figuratively, lad. Where do you get all that cheer from, Mr. Gustav? Ought to wonder, huh? What have you to gain from brooding all day? Kuiperberg needs some good cheer now more than ever, folks. No two ways about it. Ought to agree. I want to buy something. There we go. Because it's definitely not going to be possible for me to get, I mean, I suppose I could have got a sanity item from, no, because I think the shop's closed tomorrow. Anyway, there's a job down there. I'm just saying if there's anyone else. Ought to put it behind us, Bertha. Still watching on about earlier, I presume? Nothing of the sort, Elise. It's Welmer. Miss Welmer? Welmer's given her an earful, Elise. Right in front of everyone, too. All because she let Linda and Freya keep the flowers in the shack. For goodness sake. That Welmer. One can't help but feel for Welmer, the poor lass. Coming all the way from Pimmildorf to lend a hand, and for what? Truly. Aww. It's a shame there's not a whole lot more of Welmer. Well, Chaos thought, Welmer is a secret boss of the game. I won't bite you, Miss Odderly. Oh, Elise, what am I to do? I've been scared witless all week. Everyone can tell, Miss Odderly. Oh, will you please fetch me some eggs, lass? Alright. If that's what you need, Miss Odderly. Oh gosh. Oh no! I'm getting chain packed. Oh, I feel like that was awful. I did so bad on that.
3, 2, 1, go!
But somehow, despite doing so bad in the first round, they still got an S. Ah. I'm fine with that, the score. Let's see then. Oh. How did you get so many in such little time, Elise? I know my way around the coops, Miss Audley. Well, you can have this. Money. You're coming to the vigil, I'm hoping. I'll be there, Miss Audley. I like how I just spawned on top of a maiden. That was kind of amazing, if I do say so. One more to join our entourage, I see. Huh? Oh, it's marvellous. You surely agree. The banquets, the spectacles, the prestige. What are you talking about? You'll see it when you get there. Oh, he's given me all I could ever want. Which was? Why, luxury, wealth, opulence. Oh, I can't wait to have you and your inamorata with us. Wait, what? I have never seen that word before. I have no idea if I said it right. Inamorata. Inamorata. That's such a... okay, that's such a bizarre word. Oh. Inamorata, inamorata. It does feel nice to say it at the very least. Why wouldn't you have that problem finish? Or is it because... I think it's because... Yeah, you know what? Explain it to me, because I think I remember, but not fully. I think it's to do with things being very phonetic in Finnish, but I forget if that's actually the reason. Eek. I'm not here, Elise. I'm... Sucking up again, I see. My auntie, she's... What about your auntie, Miffy? She's going to throw me in the well, Elise. Can't you stay put for one moment, Molly? I was hungry, you see. I had no choice. Yeah, you say words as written, so they're phonetic. All that bread was sitting there, and Miss Lolly won't be happy to find out. Oh, I'll have to sleep outside tonight. Move to Primeldorf even. Oh, Elise. Make certain you go to the vigil, you hear? Is there going to be food there? For goodness sake. What is it to do with you, Maggie? Oh, my eyes. Oh, I remember hating this bit because of all the lightning. I may just well play this bit with my eyes closed. Truly, odd Wilhelm, It would be the final nail in the coffin. What would, Miss Laurelie? Why, if Primaldorf catches wind of this witch business, folks would think we've lost our minds. I must agree with you there, Mr. Wilhelm. We'd be the laughingstock of the whole town. Even more than we already are. Having them help with the grain is embarrassing enough as it is. Now, I wouldn't say that that's reason for shame. Nature's flashbangs, for real. Primaldorf must think we can't look after ourselves by now. At the very least, when it comes to real life lightning, they're not as intense in the eyes unless you're accidentally staring at whoever they're literally at. Whereas in this, it's just like absolute blinding. On your way home, lass? Wouldn't it be best if we walked you home, Elise? It's no trouble, lass. There's no need to fret, Mr. Gustav. I'll be alright. If you say so, Elise. Yeah, there's that as well. The sooner you go, the better. I'll see you in church then. I'll be there, Freya. We'd best get to preparing supper too, Freya. I ought to have a word with Father Hans before this vigil. At the same time though, with real lightning, they do also still, like, because of how bright they are, they also do still leave a bit of an after image, I would say. Which I think is what this game's trying to replicate, but it's still irritating to deal with. And when I say after image, I mean like brain processing after image rather than after image on the brain rather than... Yeah. I'm just gonna give up on trying to words in that particular moment. I've decided. I'm not very good at words, so I will continue to not words. Oh. Elise, wait. I'm plugging myself in with the wrong thing. It's this one. That is for my headphones. Is that somehow I've trapped a wire? Oh no, it's not even that. I need to put that somewhere else because that's... There we go. It's this one that's on my headphones. Oh, that's my controller. There we are. Elise, wait. Just what I need, huh? Right. We're sorry to keep you, Elise, but there's something Oh, there's no need to hold back, Dorothea. What's this all about? It's your cousin, Elise. She claims she has a way of knowing if my baby's healthy. I thought you'd be interested. Haven't you been trying to do that yourself, Miss Brunhilde? That's true, Brunhilde. Before last might have just been trying to help. That's not all, however. She was standing out in this rain all day, talking to herself. You don't talk to yourself, Miss Brunhilde? I thought this was fairly common. Oh, Elise, we asked Father Hans and he said it's a sign of madness, Elise. Either that or she's talking to someone. I'll be on my way home now, Miss Dorothea. Miss Brunhilde. I'll be back for a vigil, with my cousin, of course. Not sure why pointing out that people might talk to themselves would be considered suspicious. Lebkuchen, bread time. I'm going to fall ill again at this rate. You're going to fall ill again at this rate, lad. I can look after myself, Elise. It's best you get some rest before this vigil, don't you think? Don't you think it's rather odd, Elise? What is, Leptuan? I have a strange feeling about tonight's vigil. It all feels a little... Yeah, no, I understand it in the context of, I understand why talking to oneself would be considered a suspicious thing in this game, but I'm pretty certain people talk to themselves regardless, so I'm not sure why pointing out that Brunhilde might also do the same would be like, but Father Han said this. As though there's a... I'll try again. I have a strange feeling about tonight's vigil. It all feels a little... As though there's a false sense of calm. Folks did change their tunes rather quickly, that's true. Here, before I forget. Do you think they might all lose their minds again tonight? Not necessarily, but I must admit I'm feeling nervous about the festival too. You spent too much time comforting folks today, lab. You're rather calm too, Elise. I've been tormented over this witch nonsense all week. Oh. No. I suppose I can't blame you there. It's best I move along now. Still need to have supper. I'll see you in church. Only if you promise to get some proper rest before the vigil. I cannot do a fake giggle. And I don't find... Oh, there's one here. Oh. Won't you join us? What? Let us take revenge on that fiend. Once you become a golden maiden like me. What are you talking about? Once you do, let us reunite. What makes you so certain I will? Why, we all do. That's why I want to put an end to him. For betraying us, for damning us all to this wretched eternity. Betraying you. Oof. Sausage. I think that means I have 22 now. Aww, Rozenmarine dancing in the rain. Rozenmarine.
Elise.
Elise.
For goodness sake.
What are you doing out here? Are you trying to... Why don't you come dance with us, Elise?
You know,
We ought to get ready for the vigil, Rozenmarine. But we're having such lovely weather. Lovely weather, you say?
Look.
Flock agrees. Don't you, Flock?
For goodness sake.
For goodness sake.
Hmm.
I'm heading inside. Come along, Rozenmarine.
Oh, but
Ah, Elise, wait.
I'm sorry,
So, we're going to this vigil? We ought to, Rozenmarine. Folks need to see we're committed.
Oh.
Say, Elise, I know you don't like to talk about it, but You're meeting him tomorrow, aren't you?
Now that you mention it,
I suppose. You still don't have the sweetest nectar, do you? You went to the woodland last night. What about it? You've been gathering the testaments and...
you know,
All I have is that needle, Rozenmarine. A needle? That's a testament I received last night. I pricked my finger on it too.
Oh,
But the sweetest nectar also needs a part of your mortal body, remember?
that's Rozenmarine.
Rozenmarine, so you mean... The flesh, the blood, and the heart, Elise. Those are the... We can talk about it after the vigil, alright? You get changed now. I brought some bread.
Yes.
Yeah, alright. I wonder what Rozenmarine is even getting changed into, considering characters in this seem to only have one outfit. Come, we should hurry, or we'll be drenched.
Yes.
My mouth is getting tired. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I tapped out because I noticed someone had been messaging me on Discord, so I was having a look at what they'd sent me. And it was a question, so I'll probably tab out again kind of soon to... I'll probably tab out again to see if they answered my part of their question, because my part of questioning their question, because what they said didn't make entire sense. I think talking more also makes me hungry, because I tend to get less hungry after the stream as well. It's something I've been noticing the last couple of times. Which probably means I should drink more water. Oh yay, all the flashbangs. Oh, my eyes. Huh?
Rozenmarine!
Rozenmarine, where are you? yeah, I also wanted to test. If I just spam 7. No. If I spam it, it doesn't do it. I was wondering if Twitch like counted an impression as any time, like if I saw it multiple times, whether it'd increase it, but it seems not. It just seems coincidental that almost every time I've refreshed it, it went up. It's that serpent. I have no choice but to carry on, do I? Oh, I have a dark area to get through this time.
Out with it!
Show yourself. I know you're in here somewhere, serpent. Oh, what am I doing? Getting myself into this mess. And for what? To get out of Kieferberg? To leave it all behind. But at what cost? The tender flesh, the sweetest nectar. All these things I've seen and done, and I'm beginning to wonder if I really meet him, if he can grant me this wish of mine. This wish of yours is within your grasp. Can I truly attain it? You've received his blessing, have you not? Trust yourself, Elise. Trust his word.
Now that you mention it...
I could get out, leave this town behind. All I've ever been here is a maid of all work, a stray. Ever since Granny Hall passed, I've been nothing but an outsider. Now you're a witch, Elise.
I see.
A witch. Unshackle your burning desire from the depths of your very being. Embrace it, Elise. Your rightful fortune and wealth. Your freedom. I want it. I want my second chance at happiness. Huh? What in the... And I sink into the underwater realm, where there's a fountain.
What in the Lord's name?
It's a town square. I must be dreaming. This can't be real.
What is this?
What is that? There's something in the church. You've come here to stay, I see. Says who? A place of solace. That's what our beloved Azale is providing for us here. All I've heard in here was weeping, though. We're all doomed, all of us. We've lost everything. All we have left are these steps. What's so great about this place, would you say? The silence. He never visits here. I can't say I understand. I remember that way is meaningful. There's nothing up there. Oh. Oh, there's a vase there, that's why. Is that...
Rozenmarine.
Is... That sounds like Rozenmarine. It's that serpent. I must find a way into that church. Poor Bean. Oh, there's one here as well. No, it's just a bit down there, and nothing up here. Nothing in that phase. I'll save. More berries. If this is
What is this?
If this is the same as last time, then I kind of remember which ones I need to push.
Rozenmarine. Wait!
I like it when she talks for me. Yeah, so it's full moon, half right side, then new moon. Because for some reason it shows you it upside down. Empty. Is there anything else though? I like for some reason Llama's shack doesn't exist in... Actually it does, it's just very much hidden. I can't remember which one was a new moon though. Unless it was a furthest away one. Yay! I got it right.
Keep it together, Elise.
I have to get a grip and go find her. Take heed, lass. We don't take kindly to light in these depths. For goodness sake, that startled me. Oh, I think it was just a save point that had done that noise then. Matches. More berries. I don't know why, but I wanted to test if those barriers turn the light on for turn the light off for you or not. Oh yeah, I did miss one. Some not here, I believe. hate this area. It's such a bizarre section to just throw into the game. That being said, this time I don't seem to be finding sharp things. Oh, spoke too soon. I just had to go jinx myself, didn't I? It's right up there. The Liar of Azazel. A liar? May your innermost desire come true, Elise.
What is this?
The statue, it's speaking to me. Why, don't look so surprised. Weren't you talking to your own reflection a moment ago? Oh, I'll never get used to this nonsense. It all depends on you, Elise, on how far you're willing to go. The sacrifices you're willing to make. I've come this far, haven't I? This isn't the last of your perils. You must find your resolve deep within yourself, Elise.
I see.
I suppose I've been rather hesitant until now. If you don't fight for yourself, Elise, you will. I can only depend on myself, huh? Then so be it. Ow. I actually got a little frightened by that one. Oh, I wonder what Rozenmarine's questions are going to be like then, because I can't imagine them being the same as Ledkuin's ones. Oh yeah, I'd probably save after using the liar. That sounds like the smarter way to do it.
Rozenmarine!
What in the... You're rather brave, lass.
Huh?
You. Do you yearn for the wealth and fortune that deeply? I clearly do, Serpent. Now let her go. No, I don't think I will.
What is this?
What in the Lord's name? Oh, it also has a different appeal depending on who it is. Rozenmarine. You know, there's something you have yet to come to terms with. Something you've been avoiding. What are you talking about? We're good company, lass. You've sacrificed your mortal body for the tender flesh. You know it's your blood needed for the sweetest nectar. Yet, it's a good company you refuse to surrender.
What is this?
What are you talking about? Show me the depths of your heart. I feel like I remember saying it about Ledkuin's because Ledkuin's looked very Ledkuin, I suppose. What? I wish to see how dearly you care for your beloved. That being said, the boss fight seems to be the same, regardless of Oh, I got stuck. Regardless of who. Oh. I mean, it makes sense to have the same attack patterns, but... You want to know how deeply I care for Rozenmarine? I've only known her for a week, but she's been guiding me through this. I can't find him without her. Rather keen to use the lass, aren't you? Yeah. Oh. No.
Rozenmarine!
It wouldn't be me playing this game if I didn't somehow manage to mess it up.
What is this?
I wonder
Rozenmarine,
what Freya's gonna look like then.
what is this?
Oh. Somehow I managed to get hit twice by that. Twice.
What is this?
That bracelet and that
Now
painkiller
that you mention
does
it,
mean more to me now than I ever thought they could. Oh. No, no, oh no, oh no. Oh, it's fine. I accidentally avoided them. I'm so bad at this boss fight. I can't say I fully understand her most of the time. Everything about her is so strange, so foreign to me. All of her nonsense about fate, it doesn't make sense. I can't make sense of it. I don't share her faith. Do you truly believe it's a matter of faith, lassie? Oh. God damn it. I'm doing so bad. I had a thought and I completely forgot it already. Oh well.
Rozenmarine! What is this? Rozenmarine? What is this?
Oh, thank goodness, I can see properly again now. I don't know why, but the screen flipping really messes with me. And I find this boss fight hard enough as it is for some reason. It scares me. Yeah, I find myself so drawn to her. I can't help it. I need to learn how to not take damage on it. Oh, finally.
Anyway,
Rozenmarine has been right about everything. I don't know why or how, but I've come to trust her.
I see.
These past few days I've truly come to believe in my fate, that she can truly take— oh. And I have to do it all again. Day, why am I so bad at video games?
Rozenmarine! Huh? What is this? Rozenmarine? What is this?
Okay. At the very least now, I should be able to get through it all okay. All okay. I wouldn't say that. You've definitely seemed to have done a lot better with, God of Weapons than I have. I'd argue, Lethal Company as well.
What is this? Now that you mention it.
What's a cheap weapon? I'm not sure with Lethal Company. They're also better with WoW. And Final Fantasy. It certainly is a strong weapon for any build that uses melee. Everything about I'm sure I can come up with more games. I'd argue you're more consistent. I would say you more consistently do well in Apex as well when we used to play that. Like, I'd very much swing one way or the other. And,
Anyway, I see.
and our new beginning, together. Yeah, I killed a blob of a monster. A bottle? A bottle of water? Oh, bless you. For your sweetest nectar, lass. Show yourself, you wretch. Ah, you're truly so bewitching, lass. To think you're willing to betray such pure feelings. I need to get out of here. Oh, it makes me want to keep you all to myself. I must say, I feel much better, Father. We were all a little too tense. I'm back in Kieferberg. Get some rest, everyone. We have a long day ahead of ourselves tomorrow. We're together here first thing at sunrise with a procession. Don't forget. Oh, my chest. Sore chest. Not fun. Come, Miss Audley, we'll walk you home. Oh, thank you, my dear.
Elise.
Ah, Elise.
Rozenmarine.
What are you doing here? Did you go to the vigil? I was sitting right beside you the entire time, silly. What?
I'm sorry.
More importantly, Elise. I was wondering if you've given the gift some thought? Huh?
Are you alright, Elise?
Is everything alright, Elise? Ah, yes. What about the gift, Rozenmarine?
Oh,
I was thinking, since we had the red wine during vigil, why don't you do something similar for your gift to him? Meaning, why don't you use the water that's already in those basins? Together with that needle, you could make him the sweetest nectar. As a gift. I can wait for you outside and make certain nobody sees you. I best do it quickly. I wouldn't want to get caught by Father Hands. My brain has exploded. Hurry now, Elise. Folks might come back if you take too long. I wonder. Yay, they're all cursed. I don't know why I'm saying yay about that, but I will. Using the water in the basin. I suppose I can give it a try.
Now that you
Rosemary
mention
said
it,
I could make him wine. I think I'd also been playing StarCraft recently then though, and you hadn't played it for a while. If I remember correctly, so we can technically give the experience one to that. If only I had something to hold this wine in. Oh yeah, because... Vessel Testament. At last, lass. At last, lass. Don't you dare come any closer, serpent. The sweetest nectar at last.
this is ridiculous!
That's what I've come here to do. Your passion for your wish runs deep within your veins, lass. It's writhing inside you. It consumes you.
Out with it!
What do you want from me? Your blood, lass. Atlas last. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of, yeah, that was basically happening to my brain. Your blood, lass. You wretch. Give it to me, your sweetest nectar. This has to be my favorite cabinet. Well, that was mean. Oh, I love this, this has to be my favorite cabinet. Just the style of, the like arcade art for it is amazing. Yay. We'll be awaiting you tomorrow, lass. The creepy music too.
Out with it!
I've had enough of this, serpent. For goodness sake, all this for... the sweetest nectar.
I see.
This thing, the sweetest nectar. I've made 2 gifts, but I'm still missing the good company, aren't I? Talking to yourself, lass. Is this something you'd like to tell me, Elise? No, I was... It's best you move along, lass. It's late.
Now that you mention it,
I'll be on my way, father. Don't be late for the procession tomorrow. The most difficult quest. Go to bed. Come now, Rozenmarine. We're going home.
oh, but
Ah, Elise. How did it... We can talk about it on the way. Let's go. The feather hands nearly caught me, Rozenmarine. Oh, but he didn't. No, you don't understand. You got the gift, didn't you? The sweetest nectar? I suppose I did, but... all that's left now is a good company. A good company, you say? I still don't understand what that is. Why, it's an object of your affections, Elise. The object of my affections, you say? It's all about commitment, Elise. Oh, I've had it with this commitment nonsense. I never want to hear that word ever again. You're so dramatic, Elise. Commitment done. Nod nod. Do not take my word for it. Please, for the love of God, do not. No. Why is it on that one? Probably because I almost accidentally clicked on it yesterday. Best case scenario, I can have some haughty soup tomorrow. I know I don't have any inventory right now, but I should be able to shop for it. I'm a little bit concerned because it seems like I've not... I suppose it says find the secret of them. Not necessarily get all of them. I'm thinking of an achievement regarding the golden maidens. I can't think of anywhere else you can find them. So I probably missed some earlier on. Unless there's like one over here, I guess. 'Cause if I'm remembering correctly, I have probably 23. Yeah, I have 23. It's done, I suppose. Although I don't know what exactly I've done. I don't know what exactly I've done. I've gathered the testaments and made the gifts, and used them to make gifts for him. Wait, what? I'm not sure that's meant to read that way, but okay. I'm still missing the good company, I suppose. The good company. The one I love the most, that's... None of this feels real. I think I'll try and meet him tomorrow. I have no choice but to keep going. Maybe I'll wake up tomorrow and it'll all have been a dream. Or maybe I might actually make it out of Kieferberg. Kieferberg? Kieferberg. Kieferberg. I don't know. I'm losing my sanity as per normal. I'm here again. I keep having this dream. I believe this one doesn't have a parade. I think this one is just like a close-up view of Dream Castle. Yeah, because you get stopped already. The castle. It's so close now. If I do meet him, if I bring him those gifts, and if he grants me my wish, not only this castle, but everything and anything I could ever want, it will all be within my reach. Streamlab there. And then I immediately tapped the wrong thing. Because I am incredibly smart, and by incredibly smart I mean incredibly small-brained, with very smooth surface. That dream again. I'd best get up and head to town. I suppose we'll have that procession in the morning as usual, but I'd like to spend some time with Rozenmarine later too.
Now that you
Anyhow,
mention it.
I'd best get to the festival.
Good morning, Elise.
Oh, Elise, good morning. You're excited too, aren't you, Flock?
For goodness
We're not
sake.
taking the goat to town, Rozenmarine.
But
Oh my goodness. I do kind of remember that, yeah. Oh, but Elise. What are you so excited about anyhow? Why, it's a day of a festival, Elise. Oh. It's a day of a festival, Elise.
now that you mention
I don't
it.
think it'll live up to your expectations, Rozenmarine.
Oh, please.
It's not just a festival. You're meeting him, too. I know.
I'm sorry,
You're not changing your mind, are you?
For goodness
I'm
sake.
not. Good grief, Rozenmarine. Let's go.
Yes.
Wait, Elise. It's such a shame we can't bring Flock along to the festival. What good would that do him anyhow? Oh, you know how much he enjoys being petted, Elise. And the children can't get enough of him either. He's a goat, Rozenmarine. Even so, I'm certain he'd enjoy it. And what are we to do if he starts chewing on the maypole? We can bring a turnip or two with us. What if folks ask us about him? What then? We can pretend we don't know him. If we act as surprised to see him as everyone else, maybe we can... Oh, you're hopeless. Is everything alright, Rozenmarine? You've been rather jittery. Well, I think I'm just a little nervous. About tonight, I suppose. It's my first time going to a festival, you see? Huh? Oh, I know it's silly, Elise. Why make such a big deal out of it? What if I trip over my clogs? Or what if I'm not dressed? I'll be right there with you. I'll take care of you. Oh, Elise. For goodness sake. Look after the purple bean. Make sure purple bean nice and comfy. Turn her into sushi roll. Give food and snackos. I think I'll save once I get to town itself. Oh! The wheel is just entirely gone now. It's rather bittersweet, isn't it? What is, Rozenmarine? Why, reaching the end of this week? I suppose. You'd rather avoid talking about it? You've known me for a week, Rozenmarine. Yet it feels as though I've been here for years, doesn't it? A little bit. My, you don't have to be so shy about it. Who are you calling shy, you? Oh, that's a point about that's something I need to keep in mind for tomorrow. I don't have to quite get up as early as I did Tuesday, I think Wednesday morning. But I do have something to do tomorrow morning, kind of later morning, almost afternoon is what I was told, but so I'm probably not gonna stream. I need to think. I have at least 2 endings to get because of give Rozenmarine up as give her up and also done the better ending of at least I'm gonna assume it's a better ending of deciding against reveal. What can I do for you today, dearie? One last lead Kuan, please. Anything? I'm selling. And then I think I need to eat it after. I think I'll drop to 1 because it skips 2 phases. That's what I've been saying all week. All that nonsense is dead and buried, Guido. What nonsense, Mr. Tristan? Guido here is still nothing on about last week. Let's move on. We made it to Saturday. To the festival. Aye, girl. It was about time, if I'm honest. Even Elise's cousin is more excited for the festival than you, Guido. This is no laughing matter, Tristan. Come now, folks. We must make the most of today. Okay, so I have to go there. Looking forward to today, are we? Ah, of course. Is everything alright, Mr. Eugene? Kefberg's got some of its cheer back, you see. I'm not certain I can say the same about myself, is all. Because of your horses. Rozenmarine. She's right, Elise. Things aren't as they used to be. It pays me to leave town, to be honest. Yet, I don't think I can ever look at it the way I used to. Mr. Eugene, That's in the past now, lass. All we have now is to make the most of the festival. It'll be the last, after all. What? Why would it be the last festival, though? What? I'm just having a quick sip of water before I continue. Yeah, it's the end of the world. That's why it's going to be the last festival. Ah, Elise, Rozenmarine. Full of cheer, aren't you? What else could we expect from Freya today, Elise? Rozenmarine. Ah, yes. I made hiccups already. I made flower crowns for all of us. For you too, of course. Oh, a flower crown. What do you say we dance about the maypole together, Rozenmarine? Oh, dancing about the maypole. You two are spoiling her too much. Why? She's not from Kieferberg, Elise. Freya's right, Elise. We won't have many other chances. Why don't you two take her home, then? Oh, Elise, that's such a wonderful idea. What is? Why, a sleepover, of course. Oh, a sleepover. For goodness sake, you two. day I'm much obino. I feel like when I do phrase run, if I'm right about not having all the maidens, then I'll probably save before the end of each day. Well, no. Save like probably in town in the afternoon, in the nights, and have them in separate save files. And probably another one in the midnight hours, witching hours, to make sure that I don't miss any. I think that might be my plan. All ready for the procession? We couldn't miss it, Mr. Gustav. Good thing it's so sunny out today. This is how Kieferberg ought to be. Cheer, hope, and faith. That's what folks need today. Your cheer alone is enough for all of Kieferberg, Mr. Gustav. I can see where Freya gets hers from. It's what keeps us moving forward, isn't it? You remember what old Hall used to say, don't you, Elise? About what, Mr. Gustav? Us folk ought to keep our memories close to our hearts, lass. Especially in days like these. They're numbered after all. I suppose... Oh, that's such a wonderful thing to say. That's what they would have wanted us to do, Elise. Old Hall, and Heidi too. Heidi? I know, Mr. Gustav. I know. Okay. And this one. You came, Rozenmarine. Full of cheer for the festival, aren't you, Groon? These two haven't sat still since this morning. Rozenmarine too. She's been chewing my ear off about it all day. I can't help it. Let's dance about the maypole together, Rozenmarine. You too, Apfel. We must make merry today, you hear? Out with it already, Apfel. He looks rather troubled still. It's best you say it, Apfel. I'm certain Elise will appreciate it. Appreciate what? I'm sorry, Elise, about what I said yesterday. It's alright, Apfel. There's no ill will. Elise. Oh, today keeps getting better and better. It's such a relief seeing everyone making merry, isn't it? We can all go play after the procession. Yes, play Kiss Ferret, because I definitely didn't get enough of it this time around, I believe. It's so lovely to see you girls here for the... It's so good to see you girls here for the procession. We had to make time for it since... Good grief. How much more of my time is Father Hans going to waste? What's the matter, Miss Wilma? She wants to get back to her inn, Elise. There's no need to say it like that, Ariane. My, it's the day of a festival, Wilma. Can't gather her prayers for even one day, I see. Why, you... We'd best all take our seats. Has Elise explained the procession to you yet, Rozenmarine? No, she hasn't. It's rather simple. Your cousin's coming along too, Elise.
Yes.
Oh yes, I am. I'm glad you're all joining us then. There's much to be grateful for today. You wouldn't believe how relieved I am that today has finally come. I'd say we're all relieved, Miss Odderly. There are already quite a few outsiders in town, too. I've seen a few new faces, that's for certain. It's a good sign, folks. Maybe some of these folks might move here. Now that's asking a little much.
Yes.
Why, I wouldn't mind staying here if it weren't for... Rozenmarine! Oh, that would be wonderful. Come now, it's time we gather for the procession. Oh, what a blessed day. Confetti, confetti, confetti.
was tiring.
Oh, that took all morning. Thank goodness it's over. It's best I go join everyone by the end now. Let's save again. Because first things first, I need to go, this way. It's a slight shame that, I kind of wish that it was, I know I'm having like a very sudden thought here, but, I'm a little bit sad that it's technically easier to get the, relationship endings rather than the, deal endings. I feel like it should be the other way around, but I suppose if this game has made it like canon that, she goes through with a deal, in which case I wonder who she surrenders to it. If there is that kind of canon. But, it's just a thought I had. Featherhands' study. It couldn't be. These are all about Sentinel Purger, I believe. Let's see. Sentinel Purger, Kuiperberg's saint. All of her mercy, her benevolence, is a reason for my unrelenting devotion. So with her pagan roots. Hang on. Demons, malevolent deities adored by some and feared by many at the heart of evil. The so-called demon laws tyrannize and rule over maquis, imps, and the like. Each of these leather fiends can, in turn, tame and keep familiars, evil spirits, and other such creatures to do their bidding. Witches, human women whose malevolent schemes and desires rule the night, stand as lesser beings, often used to establish a wicked kinship between this realm and the underworld. Textbook after textbook after textbook. What's this? A journal? For Purger, the witch. The creation of life wasn't by any means among her many blessings, however. No claim she got out of the woodland, a baby. How can this be? Was the witch ever capable of producing life? Homunculi, golems. I've done my research on such heretic matters, and yet none of what I've gathered points towards this possibility. Nor was Walpurge's covenant interested in the creation of life. It's been a while since he's used this, huh? Featherhand's open journal. The law can't forgive me for such sins. Whether it succeed in my endeavours or not, my role as a pastor is already compromised. Summoning Walpurga, the witch comes with its sacrifices. Eugene's horses, Lisbeth's lad, and even their goats. Elise herself. Me. All of Kuiperberg has been compromised for the sake of doing away with this evil, so that nobody else may ever commit the same wretched sins as Old Hull. So that no accursed spawns of the devil himself might be brought to this world ever again. I'm not proud of what I've done, yet I believe it is a necessary procedure. May this sacrifice of mine allow my beloved Kuiperberg to reach the gates of heaven. Beloved Kuiperberg. It was him all along. The one setting up those rituals. Inviting all of this chaos into Kuiperberg. I ought to get to the bottom of this. For a second I thought these were all of them. For a second I thought all of them were, like the journals, but then I quickly realised they weren't. And if I remember correctly though, key. If this key is not for this, I'll be very upset. Yay! I wanna go save. 'Cause I don't know what's down there. Had enough of the celebrations, Elise. I'm taking a moment, Father, is all. It's best you take it in prayer. I spent a moment of my own by the altar myself. Wasn't the procession enough devotion for one day? Today is an important date, lass. St. Walpurge is watching over us. We have much to thank our patroness for, too. I'll give it some thought, Father. Very well, Elise. Enjoying the festival, are you, lass? You're looking rather cheerful yourself, Mr. Wilhelm. I'm in a hurry to fetch a hammer and nails. I'm not certain you should be running at that age. I'm rather sturdy, even at my age. I can see that, Mr. Wilhelm. Oh, I can't hide it, Elise. Being useful at this age, there's nothing quite like it. Lending a hand with a festival makes me feel like a young lad again. I'd say a lot of folks rely on you rather often. This is different, lass. It's a day of a festival, after all. Oh. Having a bit of a light-headed moment again. Can I go this way? No, and I don't believe I can leave town at this point either. So let's have another savey and see whatever's in these steps. This makes me slightly hopeful I got all the maidens still. What in the world? Oh, what is this place? I don't think it's costing me sanity. There's a story event there. So those are things I can interact with and look at. I'm not going anywhere until I figure this out. Oh, I'm not allowed to leave. A horseshoe. It's too big to be fitted onto a hoof, but a brand new horseshoe. Its steel surface unworn and dull. A wooden doll. This cap is similar to Apfel's. Left leaning against a wall, the wooden puppet sits emotionless. This is making me feel sick. It's painted to look just like me. And this ribbon. Left leaning against the wall, the painted puppet sits emotionless. Oh. You found your way here, I see. Father, my efforts haven't been in vain after all.
Is that so?
So it's true. You're the one who's been setting up those rituals. A necessary evil, Elise.
You old geezer!
What in the Lord's name are you trying to do?
That's enough!
Do not invoke the Lord's name, witch. It's time I rid you of the evil within. It's time I rid you of the evil within you, Elise. That I rid Kuiperberg of what you represent.
What is this?
What are you saying? Old Hall never told you, did she? As I'd suspected. Told me what? She was a sinner, Elise. A witch in her own right. On her deathbed, she confessed her heaviest sin to me. That she prayed to the woodland for the baby she could not conceive. That baby is you, Elise. The product of witchery, heresy, and evil. To think old Hull had it in her to betray our Kuiperberg in such a way. There's only one detail I cannot make sense of, however. She spoke of he as her benefactor. That he had granted her wish for a heavy price. Who this entity is, I have not yet determined, but you, Elise. What? You ought to know who she was talking about. I'm well aware where you've been these past few evenings. I've just realised it could be perfectly possible that old Stefan was Hall's partner. I'm not sure why I just had that realisation, but yeah. Unless he passed away more recently, I suppose.
What in the Lord's name?
You mean, who is he, Elise? Who is it that you and your grandmother vowed to serve, you witches? All that I've sacrificed. Eugene's horses, Atfel, this town's livelihood and future.
Out with it!
Get away from me. It wasn't all in vain, lass.
You old geezer!
You're insane. Tell me, Elise. Who is he? Is it Walpurga? Is it the devil himself? Sometimes brain has light bulb moments, yeah. I very much just had like a, huh? You're sick. Oh, butterfly. Tell me. Oh, I just realized the hag appeared.
What?
It's so dark. What am I? Oh. Oh. Oh, I think I'm dying again. Oh no. Come now, my dear, my progeny. You're taken from me, by him, by your grandmother. How I have defied the odds and the gods to get a hold of you. Oh, Elise, I can feel your heart thumping in my chest. Your burning fingertips, your tearful eyes. I can embrace you at last, embody your human vessel. Live the life I've always wanted, yet could never create for myself. Your life, Elise. The life of a woman. I feel like that's what she says in the other ending as well. Apostasy. I mean, apostasy definitely sounds fitting for this ending.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Well then. It's a shame you're not allowed to go down, like, the downward way, though. Oh. There she is, there she is. Have you heard, Elise? Of course she hasn't, Jacob. We've just made it up.
For goodness sake!
What are you three going on about? We made these tickets for you, Elise. Tickets? For what? So you can play with us, silly. Jacob wants to play Kiss for What Rat with you, Elise. At Val.
For goodness sake!
You brats and that filthy thing. Mama will trade it for you, Elise. Ah, Mr. Gustav and Miss Ariana also in on it, so go talk to them. We'll be here to play all afternoon, too. Ah, Frey's made some flower crowns, too. Come play with us, Elise.
Shush it, you!
Alright, for goodness sake. Hooray, hooray! Isn't that great, Apfel? Shut up, Jacob. I must say, it's good seeing them in good cheer after all that nonsense. Should I use all the tickets? Or not? I'll let you decide. While I talk to people. You might be right, Linda. There you are, Elise. How good is it to see you? Even you've let go of those notions by now, I'd wager. What notions, Miss Brunhilde? Why, of leaving Kieferberg-Glass. Let's say, Elise may be a different case, Brunhilde. And that's for certain. You'd be right, I suppose. See? Why not? Because it takes time is the only reason. Oh, but isn't it wonderful to be here, Elise? Look around. What's there not to love? I suppose. Don't pester the last Brunhilde. Truly, Elise is old enough to decide where she wants to live. Oh, it's your loss. That's all I have to say. I'll see who I can talk to then. I want to talk to Freyr and get. Oh no, I'm wearing the cloud crown already. I was just blind. You know what? I'll do it this way. I'll talk to them as I reach them. Isn't it early to see all this cheering Kieferberg, Elise? Doesn't quite look the same, does it? You said it. Now you're here because of those tickets, aren't you? Well, children gave me a few, yes. Always busy with their silly ideas, those three. Well, are you trading one in, Elise? Why not? Just exactly as you said, they told me you'd have something nice for me if I did. Let's see how you like it then. I can do better in round 2, I believe. My brain started going all haywire-y. Oh, not apparently. Unless I suddenly just do a very clutch gather. 48. Oh, it's still on Esto. My Elise. I got a little better at it, I suppose. A little, you say? My poor hens will be struggling to lay eggs for a while after this. Miss Ariane! Here you go, Elise. Thank you, Miss Ariane. I'll definitely tell the boys how well you did, Elise. They'll be impressed. I suppose. You ought to give it an honest try, Bernard. Why don't you ask Elise then? Haven't you two had a little too much? Never mind that, Elise. This is about Eugene. What about Mr. Eugene? Why, he's leaving, that bastard. I think you've had enough. So have you. So have you, old geezer. You too. We can't let Eugene leave Kieferberg, and that's final. I'm not certain anyone could convince him to stay, Mr. Heinrich. That's what I keep telling him, lass. Eugene's too good to leave us behind. I'm going to go and have a word with him. If you're going, I'm going too. I think this is Apple one. Enjoying the festival, my dear? Of course, Miss Elizabeth. I hope you are too. Oh, Elise. More importantly, the laddies told me you'd be here. To trade in their silly tickets. They know how to reel us in, don't they? I'd say they're doing a good job keeping everyone's spirits up. We can't afford to fall behind, can we? Let's do it. I'll be waiting for that reward they told me about. Of course, Elise. I'll be waiting. Am I still... Yeah, I'm still well enough in frame, given the fact that I'm even more slumped at the moment. And the trees. Oh, I still love how you called them anvil trees the first time you saw this. I don't know why I love it so much, but it's definitely stuck with me. Sometimes it's the simplest things that truly stick with us, I suppose. It's a way of thinking about it. Let's see. Oh no. I glanced at your message but didn't properly read it. I saw what I saw and called what I saw. Fair enough. That is certainly a very accurate way of describing what you did. You've got quite good at this, haven't you? I didn't quite do it on purpose. Why don't you get your cousin something tasty for supper? Thank you, Miss Lisbeth. I'm so glad Kieferberg is back to normal, Elise. It was about time, wasn't it? Truly. That's not all joking. I don't really care about what the travellers have to say. There she is. There you are, I suppose. Get some cheer in you, lassie. In Elise. It is a day of a festival. Certainly, Miss Elma. Why, that was embarrassing, truth be told. What was? All that ruckus about the witch and whatnot, Elise. Kieferberg didn't need all that conflict, that's for certain. Folks were on edge for too long, I'd say. What are we doing talking this nonsense over yet again? Truly, we ought to be making merry. If you'll excuse me. All's that well ends well, wouldn't you say? Rumours of accident will perjure. For goodness sake. I very much understand why she's saying that way now, because they were so mean. It was specifically those three that were so mean to her the entire game. Aside from obviously Jochen and Oddly. Alas. What's wrong, Miss Oddly? It's all these strangers around today. I don't know, I don't do well with all this commotion. Last week's nonsense has truly left a scar, huh? Don't say such things, lass. Alright, Miss Oddly. That said, I suppose it's a good thing to see Kieferberg just cheery once more. And these two. Ah, look at you, Elise. What about me, Miss Matilda? That flower crown rather suits you, my dear. Old Hall would be rather proud of you, Elise. Oh, Granny Gretel. Truly, she'd be jumping for joy, I'd say. You've grown up to be such a lovely lass, Elise. It's been about 10 years now, hasn't it? I suppose, yes. How I miss that old lass's cheer. Do you remember, Matilda, when we were about Elise's age? She'd make us those dandelion flower crowns on the day of a festival. Why, of course, braid our hair and pinch our cheeks too. Pinch your cheeks, Miss Matilda. Rosy cheeks are a lass's best asset, Elise. It truly is as you used to say, isn't it, Gretel? No two ways about it, Matilda. I just realised they do have flower crowns of their own. How did I not notice them last time? So just have this group and then Muffy to talk to, then the two games, okay. Wilma can look after herself, I'd say. Oh, and Bertha was also, Wilma was quite rude as well. Don't you think that's rather harsh, Wilma? That is. What is? Miss Marlin. Do you need anything, old Jochen? Why, don't tell me you're still going on about the witch. Oh, not this nonsense again. We'd best pray St. Walpurgis's blessing will last, folks. We may be enjoying a blessed day today, but a blessed day we nearly ruined because of your foolishness, old Jochen. It's over. Everyone seems to have moved on from last week anyhow. Truly, it was about time we left that nonsense go. You folks truly don't know. Anyhow, as I was saying, Wilma can go back to Primmeldorf all she wants. Still, you'll be left all alone again, Wilma. Sneaking around town even a day like this, Miffy. Elise, thank goodness you're here. Let me guess. Miss Gretel's bring in more pastries later, you see? But Arlie only gave me a few tiffle, and I'm not lending you a single coin, Molly. But Elise, my auntie's so stingy and I haven't had... not one. I'm not budging even if you cry, Mandy. Get over it. Oh, to hell with you. Go ask Granny Gretel, why don't you? Tell her I sent you. Elise, Granny Gretel wouldn't say no to you anyhow. Maybe I should have asked her first. You're right. Why you? That's what it is, Grim. No two ways about it. We ought to do it. Do what, Mr. Ludwig? Look at all these folks, lass. Old lads prattling on about restoring Kaiserberg's old homes, Elise. Who are you calling old, Finn? He's had enough, you see. I certainly can see that, yes. Kaiserberg's still got it, folks. That's what. Even if we do restore and rebuild all those abandoned homes, Ludwig. It's best you don't try him, Finn. I heard that, you two. Seems young folks have better towns to settle in now, Mr. Ludwig. Primmeldorf, is it? Oh, there he goes again. There you are, Elise. I was getting tired of waiting. You want to play Kiss or Rat, you say? Not me. I hate that game. Stop being such a killjoy, pal. We'll give you some tiffle if you win, Elise. Play with us, play with us. Fine. I'll play with you, but you best give me what you promise. That's if you win, Elise. 10 out of 10 game. Oh. Big sip. After I've done, I can't remember his name now. Gustav's mini game. I'll probably take a bathroom break and probably like make myself another drink, and that is just water. But again, this game, then Gustav's. I did it far too early. I might have missed the S rank now. Because this game is quite tight on how much you can mess up before you lose it. I'll take it regardless. Oh, I decided to skip through it. What were you two expecting anyhow? We still did good at Fel. Quit being mean at Fel. Alright, alright. Where's that tiffle you promised me? Here you go. Again, let's give it another try. I don't think so, Green. Oh, but it's the day of the festival. Atta girl, Elise. I haven't said anything, Mr. Gustav. A toast to you, lass. To all of Kieferberg. You've had too much ale, Mr. Gustav. You're here for the tickets, I'd wager. Can't say no to those laddies, can we? Ought to make the most of them while they're little, Elise. That said, I'm ready for your tickets. Here you go, Mr. Gustav. I'll be back then. Give it all you got, Elise. I think it would make more sense for him to put random things onto the stump when he's intoxicated compared to the normal times he does this. Unless he's just always intoxicated, I suppose. Understood. Gustav has... Oh, that'd be such a depressing turn if Gustav was just so cheerful because he was always drunk. Oh, but now I can only think about that. God damn it. Have a lot. I like how you say the kids say, like you're some old man. Oh wait, hang on, maybe you are. No, I'm being a bully. But I suppose your version makes sense since it's, if he was drunk, it would be much harder for him to get chickens. I'm not sure if 49 is good enough. Nope. Just an S. Oh well. Just an A, rather. Atta girl, Elise. We could use an extra pair of hands out in the logging camp. I don't think I'm very... Here you go, my dear. Are you sure you don't want some ale, Elise? I'm sure, Mr. Gustav. Why don't you go look for Freya? She's been talking about you all day. I'll be on my way then, Mr. Gustav. That's a fair point. I feel like I've missed a dialogue where they talk... Oh, I don't think I talked... Did I? I feel like yeah, I've definitely missed a conversation. Because I don't remember seeing the one talking about Elise... about their characters' ages. I thought you'd be enjoying the festival, Rozenmarine. Oh, but I am Elise. Folks have been giving me all sorts of foods to try, and I dance with Groon, too.
For goodness sake.
Not in the care in the world, huh? Kieferberg's looking so colourful and lively. Like a completely different town.
Now that that you mention it.
I suppose you're right. Is everything alright, Elise? Huh? You're thinking about tonight, aren't you?
You know,
Rozenmarine, I've been meaning to ask you something. This fate you speak of, am I powerless to change it? Not at all. Huh? Fate is meant to guide one's path in life, Elise. You may forge your own, or allow fate to do it for you, but you're still the one responsible for your own choices. Rozenmarine, I'm still rather foggy for you. Oh, I'm rather foggy for you. I think that's slightly different. It's still rather foggy for you, isn't it? The whole concept of fate, I mean. Somewhat, yes. Fate makes you aware of all your possibilities, is all. Had you not put on those shoes, for example? It's up to me, then. Won't you come with me, Rozenmarine? Go where, Elise?
You know,
Oh, there's something I'd like to tell you. Oh.
Rozenmarine!
What's so funny, Rozenmarine? I was thinking fate always finds a way, is all.
For goodness sake!
It's best we go, then. You lead the way. Unless you'd like to stay here for a little while longer. We can always come back, Elise. Adorable. Ah, look, Elise.
Rozenmarine!
I like how she just goes zoom. Oh my god. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and you can ponder about Rozenmarine getting up there so fast. I returned, more or less. I still need to make myself that drink though. That's her getting up there because she's a witch though. My thought more went towards even though Flock is actually Aussie, oh, the first part of my drink kind of got in my eye. What was I gonna say? Even though that Flock is actually Aussie, I was gonna say Rozenmarine. The reason Rozenmarine gets on with Flock so well is because she's part goat, and that's how she got up there, because goat genes. I've almost drank all of my water today. I'm actually amazed. Actually, no, I did drink all my water today, and then I've almost finished. Oh my god. Apparently I've been drinking loads today. Oh well. And I've just thrown my drink on myself. Oh no. Oh, I haven't. Oh my god. Oh. I poured my drink on myself. Send help. Well, this isn't going very well. Give me a moment while I sort myself out. Yeah, it's not how I hydrate. No, not at all. Yeah, Skull continues. God, imagine me having a perfectly normal, perfectly successful stream. I feel like when that happens, the world will end. Oh no! I just realised I hadn't. Oh, I didn't set my description properly. Okay. I've discovered even more stuff. Amazing. Apparently the one from last time wasn't set properly either. Let's fix that real quick. There. And save. And then for this one. There. And save. Okay. I've sorted myself out and I've sorted out some other things. And now I successfully sip from my drink without spilling it all over myself. We're having good times now. The sunset's so beautiful from up here, isn't it?
For goodness sake.
For goodness sake, Rozenmarine, that's dangerous. Come, Elise, I'll lend you a hand.
For goodness sake.
You're truly... Isn't this the most lovely view, Elise? Village of Kieferberg?
Oh, that's...
I used to dream of this moment every night. To think I truly made it here in time for the full moon.
Now that you mention it...
This was where you first told me about it, too. About fate, I mean.
But...
You didn't quite believe me then, did you?
You know...
Yeah, you were right, Rozenmarine. About everything. I see it now. How it all brought us together.
Elise!
Oh, Elise. I was a little too eager last week, wasn't I? That's putting it lightly, Rozenmarine. I was so excited to have finally found you. Eric has always pointed me toward you. My dreams, the stars, every little thing, as long as I can remember. When I first saw you that night, it was a tremendous realization.
I see.
A realization, you say? Not only that it hadn't all been a mere dream, but also of my fate, of my purpose, of my very self as part of this world. It wasn't my faith in you that brought me here, I'm certain. No, it was my faith in you that brought me here, I'm certain. You truly... Oh, I know it all sounds rather silly to you, Elise. It is rather silly, but
You know...
it makes sense to me, Rozenmarine. I didn't want to admit it, is all. What?
Now that you
Being
mention
with you
it...
every day makes me happy, Rozenmarine. All you said about fate, about purpose, your presence also. It all resonates with me so deeply. I don't quite know what to do with myself at times.
Elise... Rozenmarine...
You said yesterday, Rozenmarine, that I should chase what matters to me.
Of course.
And before, too, you said that... Oh, me being your soulmate doesn't mean I'm yours.
Oh, that's...
Oh no, it doesn't, no.
You know,
This wish is no longer mine alone, Rozenmarine. I want you to be a part of it now, too.
Elise...
This full moon you speak of, this new beginning, it's a fresh start for both of us, Rozenmarine. Together.
I'm sorry,
Elise, I...
Mm,
What? Does that mean you... Well, I never had the stars tell me anything, or dreams about you, but your name, your voice, it all just...
I love you, Elise.
Oh, oh, Bean, Bean. I need to have the sip after that. Oh no, Bean.
Rozenmarine...
She said her name properly.
Oh, Elise...
So you do know my name, Elise?
Mm,
Of course I do. Rozenmarine's just easier to say.
it's fate, Elise.
Fate always finds its way, doesn't it?
I see.
You're truly... Come, Rozenmarine. It's time we move along. Oh. Are you sure, Elise? About what?
Oh,
Changing your wish for my sake.
now that you mention mention it.
Nothing's changed, Rozenmarine. My wish remains the same. I'm just choosing to share it with you. That's all.
Elise.
Come now, it's time to leave. Oh. This is it. There's no going back. I've got everything. It's only a matter of...
Are you alright, Elise?
Is everything alright, Elise? Yes. Let's move along now. I should make certain I have everything in my basket. I've been forgetting to put things in my basket, I think. There's also a key. Insert basket. Let's make some nectar. What? No, that's not what I had selected. There. There we go. Oh, okay. It's time to get some endings. Yay. Say, Elise. Can we keep Flock? Huh? We don't know what's going to happen tonight, but I can't bear the thought of parting with him, Elise. Why are you so attached to that goat anyhow? Oh, because he accompanied me here. He's just as attached to me, Elise. He's a proper pet. Proper pet, you say? He's always slept with me, and he gives me kisses every day. Do you let that goat lick you? I only tried to eat my hat once too. How is that a good thing, Rozenmarine? Why, having a pet is a wonderful thing, Elise. Fine, I suppose we can keep him. Oh, he'll be so happy to hear. He's a goat, Rozenmarine. You've never had pets, have you, Elise? Granny Hall was allergic. Oh, I knew it. It really shows. For goodness sake. Say, Elise. Goat things. Hashtag goat things. Eating hat. Lamau. Say, Elise. What is it, Rozenmarine? Your lips are so soft, I was wondering if... Huh? What? You... Are you alright, Elise? You're doing this on purpose, you little... Oh, I was wondering, that's all. Not another word until we get there, Rozenmarine. There's no need to get so flustered, Elise. I'm not flustered, you. All I did was... I'm well aware of what you did. You can't keep avoiding it, Elise. I thought we... Why, yes, I can. It was just, I can and I will. I'll kiss you again if you keep... Rozenmarine! Oh, for goodness sake. Oh. I ought to focus on finding him... Yeah. Oh. Oh, such sweet chaos. some endings now.
You know,
Keep close to me, alright? It's best we don't wander about. We could get lost.
Elise.
Oh, Elise. Isn't this wonderful? What is, Rozenmarine? Why, all these flowers? There's so many butterflies. And the sky is so blue, too. It truly is just as I imagined. Come, Rozenmarine, stay close to me.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I can do it this way, can't I? The tender flash of earthly desire. I suppose this will be enough. Oh, I've got hiccups. God damn it. Oh no! The hiccups are strong. Drink more. That'll stop the hiccups, definitely. Oh, Elise, how wonderful. What is? Oh, those fireflies coming out of that stump. Isn't that golden light so beautiful? Fireflies? What stump? Big drink completed. Oh, how wonderful. How I miss being in your shoes, lass. I at least have 3 more than last time, I think. Or 6. Putting all your eggs in one basket, are you? Not that I can blame you. I have some number more. Know that much. Playing with fire is rather addictive, isn't it? Fingers crossed you won't get burned. Such lovely company you're bringing him, lass. A bit of a waste, isn't it? If I want to get to that one, I'll have to go down, but... Oh, that poor witch. One surely can't win against him, huh? What's your wish, lassie? I promise I won't tell. Oh. That was a boring one. I'll remember that for next time, I think. Did I go too far down? No. Maybe. Probably. I don't know anymore. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, I did. Oh well. Would you say it's worth it, lass? Not that you would know before meeting him, either way. Aren't you daring? Going against her wishes like that? Sausage. I'm sorry, just how many healing items do I have for this encounter coming up? I have 14 points of healing and I think it's going to go up to 17. My, aren't you generous? I'll be looking forward to having that friend of yours join us for dessert. I would say very often it ends perfectly fine and I have no idea what you're on about. You're almost there, lass. Oh, how exciting. I'm starting to think that these are the same regardless. It doesn't matter how many you find along the way. I mean, this story ends perfectly fine if you turn around before you go into the tree. A fountain.
You know,
Rozenmarine, I don't think we're... The water's so clear, too. Oh, this is such a wonderful place. She hasn't been making much sense, has she? I also think my chair's... Yeah, my chair did sink. Oh, Elise. Is everything alright, Rozenmarine? I'm just excited, Elise. I didn't want to get emotional, but I can't help it. Say, you were carrying on about the blue sky earlier. Oh, isn't it so beautiful, Elise? I have a bad feeling about this. There are all these butterflies. It's like we're in a storybook. Doesn't anything seem strange to you? Strange? All these branches, for example. Oh, don't be silly, Elise. They're in bloom. I don't know what's going on, but I ought to keep me careful. Look, Elise, over there. Huh? Didn't you see them? See what, Rozenmarine? Those two hares. They ran by just now. No, I didn't. Oh, I wonder where this path leads to. Oh. "18 points of healing. I suppose this will be enough. Oh, Elise. What now, Rozenmarine? To think you'd bring me to such a wonderful place. Come now, there's an even better place up ahead. I don't know what's gotten into her, but she's seeing things I'm not. At least she sounds like herself. Not to hurry and get the testaments where they belong. The gates that old hag told me about.
this is it!
I did it! They're open. But if I go through with this, My wish. I've come all this way. I ought to find him. I have to do this. I'll have him grant it for me if it kills me. No. Huh?
Rozenmarine?
Rozenmarine. She was taken. I've come this far. I ought to go meet him. And we're once again back here. And somehow Flock is back here. Flock?
Wait!
Flock, wait! I'm just gonna head towards the end now. Not save over that one, that would be horrible. There we go. What is this place? I feel I've been here before. You kind of have been. Bouncy bounce. Left door.
What in the Lord's name?
I can't stay here. I need to find a way out. Oh, these again. do this just because I'm gonna perfectly go for an incorrect one. Oh my god! Okay, I was not expecting it to be that gruesome, but you know. Just get completely murdered, I guess. Ow. And this one is going to be... Oh, I got vacuumed into it, why? Oh no. I took so much damage there. Is anything this way? No. So long go away for some reason. Oh gosh. I got it wrong. I think I missed the first switch. Oh no. Now I need to do it all again. Okay. One more time. Are you sure this isn't even more so hashtag goat things though? I know you said it a while ago, but I just glanced at the side of the screen again and I saw it. Oh no, I'm taking so much damage. Please stop. Middle, right, middle, left, middle. What do you mean it wasn't the middle one? Am I just like seeing imaginary changes? Am I going mad? I think I was too focused on goat things. But maybe this time I can avoid the falling pillars, rather than just catching them with my head every time. go from the lower side. Middle, I keep on getting caught in that one. So middle first. Left, right, yeah, that seems to be that seems to be the logic I'm going with right now. Oh god. Middle, right, left, middle, right, middle, left, right, left. I didn't die this time.
Wait!
What in the law's name is going on here? Flock. I imagine if there is a canonical ending, it would have to be Rozenmarine. That's the canonical sacrifice.
Wait!
Flock. What are you doing here? We meet again, Elise. Who? What are you? Yeah, I thought you'd be happy to see me.
What is this?
I don't. Let's have a word, Elise. You've come here for a reason, haven't you? For my wish. Why don't we discuss this other feast you've brought me? Much better, isn't it?
No,
You're him, aren't you? Ozzy, Elise.
I see.
Ozzy. At your service. This wish of mine, can you truly... For a price? Yes. I've already brought you your gifts. What else could you... Speaking of which...
Wait!
I brought you what you asked of me. You silly girls keep misunderstanding. These are mere gifts, Elise. A little courtesy. You're yet to pay for what you truly desire. What? That witch made you think otherwise, didn't she?
You know,
How do you know that? I know everything about you, Elise. I knew you'd like the shoes, too. So you were the one who... Rather tasteless, isn't she? Trying to use me to lure you into her belly. What? The witch? You're well aware of who I'm talking about, aren't you? that old hag. She was speaking the truth, Elise. These gifts you brought you to me. Although you didn't quite need them, did you? What do you mean? We have a unique bond, Elise. Me, you, that witch, and your grandmother. Oh, was it?
What is this?
What are you? Calm down, won't you? Your grandmother is no stranger to me, lassie. Begged me for a child, and here you are, back to your roots. You mean Granny Hall also? Conceiving you in that witch's woodland was a mistake, that's what. Made her believe she had a part in it. And you're her kin even. What are you talking about? Why, about your dear mother, Elise. My mother? The only mother I've ever had was Granny. Let's put that past us. You're here for a reason. You did good in bringing me your tender flesh and the sweetest nectar. You even brought me some good company for supper. For supper? Oh, let us dine, Elise.
What is it you wish for?
Tell me more about what it is you desire, why don't you?
Now that you mention it,
That's what I want is... I can't hear you, lassie. Speak up. I want to be rich. That's all I've ever wanted. Silence? My apologies, Elise. They're not so easy to tame, you see. What are they, anyhow? My golden maidens, you ask? Nothing but mere servants, Elise. But let us focus now. You want to be rich, you say. That's what your heart most desires, is it?
now that you mention it,
I want an easy, luxurious life. No more of this maid-of-all-work nonsense. I want to live in a castle, to live comfortably, forever. To live out my dream together with...
out with it!
What are you all laughing at? I have a price, Elise.
I see.
Whatever you'd like. Your firstborn child.
Now that you
My
mention
second-born child. Oh? How am I to know you'll have 2 children, Elise?
it. Is that so?
How are you to know I'll have any at all? Why, don't you trust me? I've shown you my loyalty, haven't I? I brought you your gifts, every last one. It's the least you could do. You're certain this is what you want, Elise?
Alright.
A luxurious life, starting right this instant. Well then, let us indulge in the first course now. Why don't we? Oh, I don't want to see Rozenmarine get eaten, but I have to.
Elise! Rozenmarine!
Let us make a toast, Elise.
This is ridiculous!
What did you do to her?
Yeah?
Me?
Out with it!
Let her go. My, I don't think you'd want that, lassie. Our contract is sealed, after all. Huh? Come now. You know what we're doing here, Elise.
Hurry it up!
I told you to let her go, you. Let's get this out of the way, why don't we?
Elise!
These gifts, Elise, are testaments to your loyalty. The tender flesh. The sweetest nectar, your very own blood. The good company, now that's the one you hold dearest to your heart, Elise.
In the Lord's name?
No, that can't be.
It's fate, Elise.
Elise, you've done it.
This is ridiculous!
No, you can't do this. Bye-bye, yeah, I know, we have to say bye-bye to her. But I save a better ending for last, at the very least. So, we have that.
Elise!
Elise,
Wait!
stop. This isn't what I meant to do. Nobody told me about this. They're so noisy. Can't we get this over with? So noisy, so noisy. That's what I said, you lousy crow. Let us feast, Miriam, Azael.
It's fate, Elise.
This is our fate, Elise.
Rozenmarine!
Oh, she's so accepting of it. I hate it. This ought to be illegal. God damn it, Day. Day, are you sure you're not a devil as well? No, this isn't what I...
This is my fate.
This is what I was born to endure. Yeah. Oh no. I do agree with I do. No, it isn't. Because Lebkuan being so angry with me was a whole different story. This isn't what I meant to do. Not at all. It's alright, Elise.
It's fate, Elise.
This is my fate, after all.
What is this?
I have to do something. I can still stop this. I can still... Elise.
Rozenmarine.
Rozenmarine, there's so much blood. If I don't stop this, Rozenmarine is... Granny,
This is
I'm
my fate.
meeting you soon. She's dying. Oh, I'm full. Oh, Maiden Rozenmarine, so cute. I must thank you, Elise. Not only for the feast, but for this beautiful new addition to my entourage.
Rozenmarine.
Rozenmarine. We'll meet again, Elise. I will be there on the day your second child is born. Until we meet again, Elise. I wonder how much different this is compared. Though. I can't imagine it being too much, just aside from maybe what she decides to do afterwards. Miss Elise Liedel, I reckon. I'm here on behalf of Count Roman de Hegel. The Count would very much like to see you, Miss Elise. Would you please allow me to escort you to the castle? Skippy skip. I've just realised it has Ozzy's mark on the wagon. Wishes, the manifestation of one's innermost desire, oftentimes leading to glorious glee, others to ruinous grief. Bearers of strong emotions and hopeful hearts, youthful girls risk their very souls to reach my realm, carrying their lanterns deep into the woods, lighting their paths like fireflies, one after the other. Whether they granted their wishes, or they offered as a sacrifice. All their dreams, all their souls, all of their regret. They all fall into the palm of my hand, one way or another. My beloved golden maidens, how much I cherish them. Out of all the souls I've consumed, Elise's is the most promising, the most fragrant. Will she thrive, or will she sink into the depths of despair? While it does this little scene, I'm gonna go to the bathroom very quick and then I'll go through the, because it'll bring up the Elise thing.
星つなぐ道手を伸ばすの後ろへ譲れきっとたどり着けるから今らの森を行く光の差す方へ願いを思いをそのすべてを抱いて蛍の導きひそかなオールな物語それでも何かをつなぎ止めるのなら祝福は導くでしょう確かな希望をその手
And I'm back.
それでも行く
This seems to be going on much longer than I remember. I suppose not actually, now that I think about it. Let's see. That's not great. Okay. Um. Here we go. I got precisely what he promised me. Nothing more, nothing less. Fortune, wealth, a second time at happiness. Yet... Aww. No matter how big the ballroom, how glorious the dresses, I found myself feeling out of place. None of it came close to what I sacrificed. It all felt vapid, worthless, far from what I truly wanted. The harrowing regret haunted me day and night. Unearthly visions of her, of a look on her face the night I lost her forever. He too visited me in the dead of night, reminding me of my own foolishness, my futility. I mean, I suppose it depends on what happened. Well, I can imagine it because with Leb Cohen you had the like you join a covenant and then you're able to pray for forgiveness, and it kind of absolves you a little bit of her being so mad at you. But at the same time, I still feel like while that was a redeeming factor, I still feel like I didn't like Lebkuren's death as much as... Like, Lebkuren's death affected me much more than Rozenmarine's. Like, yeah, still sad, because she's amazing. And hence why I'm still doing the air quotes better ending first. Had a semi-happy ending, but I feel the grief would be all... it's a loved one, so I suppose not, but the guilt on it would feel so much stronger for me with Lebkuren than Rozenmarine. Reminding me of my own foolishness, my futility. What I was gonna say is, with Rozenmarine, I'm not sure what that conduit to kind of, like, reconnect with her would be. All I had left was my progeny, my beloved son Henry. My one and only child. I'll never put you in harm's way. Never will that demon get my second-born child. There is only you, Henry. You're my only hope, my one chance at happiness. Yet, fate wouldn't have it that way. I need to get rid of that, that's annoying me. Oh, I had twins, a boy, Henry, and a daughter. My beloved daughter. He's going to take her from me. I never thought I'd go back to Kieferberg village again. Not after what I had done years before. I could only think of one person who could still help me. Someone who could keep him away from Goldia. Oh. Oh! Oh my god. This has... Okay. So the reason why I was talking about our canon ending is because, so I'm aware that there's another game. I'm not sure if it's by these devs on... Well, it has to be by these devs, let's be real. And I kind of accidentally stumbled across that it's basically Elise's daughter that it's based around. So, there's that, I suppose. I know why you've... I know why you've come to me, Elise.
Lebkuren.
I've never said anything about...
I see.
I don't need you to tell me, Elise.
Here you go.
Take it. Keep it close to you. It'll keep you from harm. Or whomever carries it.
Lebkuren.
Don't ever come back here, Elise. You've chosen your own path, but tell me, did you get what you wished for? I did. I got exactly what he promised me. Nothing more, nothing less. I paid the heaviest price imaginable. Lost what I cherished most.
Rozenmarine.
My dearest friend, Rozenmarine.
I see.
Do not ever let that mirror go, do you understand?
I see.
Yes. Oh my goodness. I was not expecting to see that as the end screen. Moira.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
I do suppose it's worse than... Oh, controller's having a do. It's worse, but it definitely proves that it's the universe's intended direction, which is unfortunate. But, like, Kuin is alive. At least we have that.
You know, Elise!
I wanted to have a quick look at the time. It's about an hour before you have to go, isn't it? I'm likely to get to this ending and then stop anyways, because I don't see the sense in me, like, spending an hour on Freya's.
Yes!
I set up the basket, didn't I? Yeah. I suppose in a sense, this kind of works out. I'll probably finish before you have to go then. Because there'll just be the... Like, this specific bit doesn't take very long, and then, I can, like, I don't think the, what's it? The kind of, post-credits bit will take much longer than half an, like, I don't even think it'll take 10 minutes, never mind an hour. Please hurry up, game. Oh, that also explains why the other game's called what it is. It's because it's called Pocket Mirror, and I think there's a bit more to its title, but that's like, I think there might be two versions, but the primary one is called Pocket, like the main part of both titles is Pocket Mirror.
This is it!
I might lose her. If what's on the other side of these gates is anything like the woods, I can't go through with this.
Rozenmarine.
Rozenmarine.
I'm sorry,
Aren't you going in, Elise?
you know,
No, Rozenmarine, I'm not.
Elise.
I don't think I want to do this anymore.
Oh, that's...
What about your wish?
Now that you mention it...
I suppose you could say it's changed. But you said earlier it hadn't. You wanted to...
Rozenmarine.
I love you, Rozenmarine. I'm guessing this is what they see then. I don't need a silly wish of mine anymore. Not if I can start afresh with you by my side.
But...
Are you sure, Elise? Come now, let's leave this place. Oh, but I don't have anything ready for supper.
Let's go!
We'll figure it out, Rozenmarine. Hurry now.
Yes!
And then Rozenmarine tells me to the hag. Oh gosh. I didn't have time to mute myself before that cough. I'm gonna have a little bit of a nosy at Steam this time while I wait for this to pass on by. I think this will be an interesting stat. More people sacrificed Rozenmarine over Lebkuan. Oh no, I mean, thankfully not a whole lot of people have watched me, so I doubt I've infected the whole internet. I can say that much at the very least. Anyway. What was I gonna say? So more people have sacrificed Lebkuan over Rozenmarine. And, I was gonna have a look at the deaths. That's what I was going to do. Astral Shift. Yeah, it's Pocket Mirror Golden Trom. With if I remember I want I believe Trollman is to dream, so I imagine yeah, it's yeah. I had to Google it as well to make sure. But yeah, Trollman is like dream, so that's not very encouraging though. If it's so Pocket Mirror obviously links to what Lebkuan gives you in Rozenmarine Sacrifice. And then Golden Tron makes me think of like obviously the Golden Maidens again, so it's like, yay! Enjoy the child suffer. I mean obviously it would be. Given this game, I doubt the other one would be super cheerful. But it's only the two games that Astral Shift seem to have. I will probably play Golden Tron at some point, but I don't think it'll be the next one because if I could go back to it and say it costs a little bit. It's not super expensive, but this month is Christmas plus another thing for me that's quite expensive, and I'm also gonna get even less money next month for other reasons. So that's kind of why I'm trying to think of games that I already have before I buy things, because blah. Not for good situations financially at the moment, but manageable. Just I need to be a bit frugal about things. Oh no! What? Why did they separate? I saw no purpose in staying in Kieferberg without her. Now that I was freed from my longing, I could follow my own path. I travelled far to promote off to the mountains and beyond. Truly, Kieferberg couldn't compare to how full of life the world was. Had it not been for Rozenmarine, the time we spent together, all the things she taught me, I'd have never broken free from the person I was back then. And nor would Rozenmarine have broken free from her fate. On the morning she left, she came into my room, and she whispered by my ear, "We will meet again, Elise. On the 7th night of the 7th moon, I will be there, waiting for you in the heart of the woods. I will come to you when I'm ready, Elise. For now, I'll be taking your apron. I hope you won't mind." Oh. Year after year, I went back to the same clearing, hoping to meet her. She didn't show up the first year, or the second. Was it the right place? Had I waited long enough? Where are you, Rozenmarine? I waited and I waited. Maybe she's forgotten me. But on the third year... Oh, who am I kidding? She's not coming this year either, is she? I could have dreamt it all, yet I keep coming here.
Elise! Rozenmarine?
Oh, Bean. Oh! You waited for me, Elise.
For goodness sake!
I thought you'd never come, Rozenmarine. I told you I'd be here, silly.
Rozenmarine.
Rozenmarine. Oh, I have so much to tell you, Elise. I learned so many things you wouldn't believe.
I see.
Such as?
Yes.
Oh, I can do pottery now. I learned how to fish, and I made a rocking chair all by myself even. And I also brought you something. Is it another pine cone? Or a bracelet?
Oh, Elise.
You cut your hair, Rozenmarine.
Yes.
Oh, it got in the way when I first started out doing odd jobs. Odd jobs? Yes, I was a chimney sweep for a couple of months.
For goodness sake.
Truly.
I'm sorry,
I came here to tell you something, actually.
You know,
You're not leaving again, are you? No, silly. I came to tell you I'm ready to stay, Elise.
Rozenmarine.
Rozenmarine?
I'm here for you, Elise.
You're ready to stay now, too, aren't you? You knew I needed time to grow, huh?
Oh, that's...
We both did, wouldn't you say? You're truly... What is it you wanted to tell me, then?
I love you, Elise.
Why, that I love you, of course.
Shush it, you!
Rozenmarine. My Elise, you're bright red. Aww. Bean. That somehow felt a little less, satisfying than Lipkowin's.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Oh. It's still adorable, but it felt slightly less, fulfilling for me. Like, I love Rozenmarine, but for ending in both cases, like, you were right in, I suppose you're right in the other one being worse, because, it made sense. But it's like, with Lebkuins, you got to... like... I'm gonna take that away and then I'll go to Streamlabs so I can read the chat from there instead. It did make sense, but... I don't know. I feel like I resonated more with how things between Lebkuin and Rozenmarine went. I think it very much is just a preference thing then, with that thought. But like when Lebkuin continuing to kind of be her overly helpful self, but without kind of forcing her to be none, and then I found that Elise basically finding her dream through Kieferberg was more satisfying too. I think that's more so why. It was just like it had the satisfaction of both a happy relationship and also Elise reaching her dream without the deal. Whereas with this one, it just kind of felt they reconnected, and then that's all you see of it. I think that's why I don't like it so much. And then with deal endings, I suppose I suppose that one I found better, but that's because it so ever clearly links to the next game. And then of course Lepkuen's the upset she has struck me so much more. And then while with bad ends, I'm not too fond of it going bad then positive. It still felt incredibly nice for Lepkuen to kind of absolve you in her mind. But yeah, that's all I really have to say on it. I'm looking forward to Freya still. It's a bit more interesting because Lepkuen doesn't know exactly what's going on, but is connected enough to the story to kind of get it. And then with Rozenmarine, she obviously knows what's going on because she's she's I'm tapping my shoulders if that'll help me. Yeah, and yeah, that makes sense as well. Cause yeah, like yeah, she was guided, and so yeah, it's nice to see Rozenmarine grow in her own way, I suppose. But mm, it's weird. But what I was gonna say with Freya was compared to the other two, she just doesn't have any, aside from like being good bean and doing the town stuff, and during the not the vigil, the bit before it, she comes to your defense, at least in the other two's routes. She'll it'll be interesting to see what happens. Oh my god. Um, that would have been very sad, I would say. That should be ending 10, I think. Um, but yeah, it'd be interesting to see romancing Freya when she has nothing to do with like with the deal to begin with. And I wonder it like considering Rosemary was accepting and Lepkoen was so angry. I can imagine Freya just being scared, really, I suppose. Or sad. Like, obviously, Lepkuen was sad as well, which is why she was so angry, but, like, more sad as a prevailing emotion, or scared. I'm looking forward to see it. And I do have to say, I am also looking forward to seeing how the positive ending goes with her as well. I would love to just completely imagine what it'd be like if Freya gets killed. Now you're making me wish that I kind of stuck with like thinking about only just killing Freya because you said that. So, god damn it, why didn't you say that sooner? Oh well. Um, as it's kind of indicated the fact I've closed the game and all that. And as I said before, I was going to stop this stream after getting to the endings I had. This is me for tonight. And I thank you ever so much as being my cheerleader once again, Day. And for anyone else who ends up watching as well, thank you for watching in the future. But for now, this is me saying a goodbye.